And here we go. Back to Baldur's Gate. Last time, I almost caught up to where I was on my abandoned Let's Play with the Edgy Boy Dark Urge run. Instead, we're trying to play a Yes Chad Paladin. I want to be even more Yes Chatty. I made some not very Yes Chad decisions last time, so we're going to commit to the bit and absolutely everyone we can help the Yes Chad Paladin will. Who cares about the main story? My internet's still crappy, so we're still just going to pre-record this. I'll probably make some videos where I make highlight reels, right, and maybe little cool moments and things I found. And then once I'm just going to like sit down, be a grown-up, and figure out how do I buy the best internet in the world so this isn't a problem in the future. But for now, we'll go the pre-recorded route and before we get back into streaming. Continue. Edge panning speed can be set or disabled in the game section of the options menu. What the heck is edge panning? I feel like I'm learning so many new terms just reading about the 50 things you can futz with in the graphics on this game. Use custom markers, okay. I wonder if that's the Underdark.
Oh, the waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
All right, hold on. First things first, let's give Asterion a silly hat. And then I want to try to recruit Will. Where is my silly hat? There it is. Send to Asterion. All right, Asterion. New silly hat. You can rock it, sir.
No one stopped me yet. Never wanted the easy path.
Oh, are those worse than the hogboglins?
And again.
Hogboglins?
Children!
Look who's here.
Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
They're tough kids. Smart, too. The future's in good hands.
Ah, there he is.
Where did I...
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Hey there, can I have a word? The whelp is hopeless. You're wasting your time. It's good advice, child. You do well to listen. Yes, Chad. Intensify.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the Blade of Frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Yes, we both carry parasites. Another escapee. Thank the gods. I need all the friends I can get. Who is that woman? The one in your thoughts? I won't... Let's ask about the woman.
You saw her then? Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Her name is Karlach, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
I'm more concerned about the parasite. I suggest we search for a healer together. Let's join forces. I'll help you cast this devil back into the hells. You have a Mind Flayer tadpole in your head, doesn't that worry? I want to fight devils. I'm a paladin.
An excellent suggestion, but your party's full up. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer.
Lysel disapproves of me doing anything that isn't remove parasites. Go to my camp and wait for me.
A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
See, Gale likes when I'm nice to people, right? That's why I feel bad I kicked him out last time.
I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two.
They're just children. Why are you teaching them to fight? No, they need to fight. Soak the battlefield with blood. Do not resist death, but embrace it. Be strong and watch over your kin. In trust there is victory. Bad news, children. You're all gonna die. We'll go with 3. In trust there is victory.
Thanks. I prefer when they smile. Look at them beaming. You did that.
Aw. B, yes, Chad. Encourage the children.
Step, parry, strike, damn it! It's just not landing.
Interesting technique. Having some trouble? You better surrender. That target's a far better fighter. No. Encouragement. Having some trouble?
Nothing but. Goblins in the wild, out for blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
Try hitting the target. Athletics. Demonstrate a swing. Show him the fluidity of movements he lacks. Insight. No wonder you're struggling. You've no balance. Space your feet farther apart. Let's try insight. It's wisdom, which I'm not as good at as athletics, but I want to see how I do. Okay, I have insight proficiency.
I'll try and brace them better. Like so. Step, brace, parry, swing. Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use.
One last thing, don't shout out your moves like that. Spoils the surprise for your foe. Keep training, in time you'll make short work of any goblins. Let's do that.
Hopefully it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin. But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
Oh, one last thing, don't shout out your moves like that.
Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes.
Leave. Lazel approves of my fighting technique discussion. Let's see. Who else is here? Oh, we gained inspiration.
This is boring. We should train against real goblins.
I've got a battle axe. How about the kid?
Next time the goblins come, I'll be ready.
Do. This guy.
Oh, right. Go for the heart.
Let's see. Okay, we've talked to all the kids. Can't steal that. Who's that? Toron.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
All right, I want to get Will on my team quick because I love his. I love using him to talk to animals, and I want to level him up. So let's pick him up real quick. Oh boy, who do I kick off? I want to keep Garth on the team because I kind of want to Gale. I called him Garth. I want to keep Gale on the team because I want to babysit him. Asterion's too dang useful, so we're time to tell the Sundere that we're just not into her.
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak. Roughly translated, idealist do-gooder. Or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much.
Are you sure a creche is our only path for a cure? Let's ask her that.
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Sathisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
That kind of wisdom is very valuable. Books are fallible, as are those who write them. Total understanding, absolute nonsense. No, I think it's good to encourage her with that she reads.
Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant order turns to chaos and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
Wow, that's all very interesting. However, you're a woman, so I have to kick you out of my team.
You believe you can survive without me?
I'm not arguing. Remain here.
As you say, do not keep me waiting.
Let me see. Something seems to have changed with the makeup of my team that is dramatically reducing the drama.
Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
How does the Blade of Frontiers end up chasing a devil in the hells?
Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Zariel's own, Chaos Incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing.
Who is this source of yours?
A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more.
Let's move on to other matters.
All right. Anything more we should discuss?
Tell me, Will, how did you come to be the Blade of Frontiers, Stone Eye? I don't suppose you've come across an expert healer in your travels. Let's ask about the healer.
I've come to know a fair few village clerics, but none with the skill to pull these worms from our heads. From what I understand, there's a healer called Nettie in the Grove. Perhaps she's got the talent. We should pay her a visit.
Tell me, Will, how did you come to be the Blade of Frontiers?
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse blared into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
What act could be finer than saving a life? You must have felt proud. Oh, and he named you the Blade of Frontiers? Whatever became of the boy, I wonder. Goblins? Pitiful vermin, easy to kill, hardly worth getting worked up about. No, I think he would be, yes, chatty. Saving lives. You must have felt proud.
Proud? No. Angry. Angry at the monsters preying on innocents. Angry at the so-called good gods for tolerating the cruelty of the evil. Angry at myself that it took so long for me to see the coast suffering. The frontiers demanded a blade. And so I heeded.
And before that, how great could you be? I've never heard of you. Is that how you lost your eye in the goblin battle? Baldur, it's nice to finally put a face to the name.
And it's nice to meet someone of your talents. Having a worm wriggling in my skull didn't instill much confidence in the days ahead. With you as my ally, the future looks a little less daunting.
I've noticed your stone eye. Did you lose it in battle?
A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
I'd like to talk about something else.
By all means.
I'd like you to join me.
That's the spirit.
Oh, yes! We're a group of 4 guy friends. We can talk about stuff that we can't talk about in front of the girls now.
Defender of the people.
Level 2. Okay. So I think he's a level behind us. Class features. I can give him 1 spell. Okay. Witch Bolt. Protection from good and evil. Hex. Oh. Makes my attacks deal an additional necrotic damage to the target and give it disadvantage on an ability of my choosing. So that's what I picked last time. I don't know if I like that one. Burning Hands, fire damage. I kind of have a lot of evocation as long as I can keep Gale in the group. Charm Person, enchantment, command. That doesn't seem that useful. Command a creature to flee, move closer, freeze, drop to the ground, or drop its weapon. Expeditious retreat, gain dash immediately as a bonus action on each of your turns until the spell ends. 1 turn. Concentration. Okay. Hellish Rebuke. React to your next attacker with flames that deal 2 to 20 fire damage. React to. Okay. As in, like, it's a reaction, so the attacker hits me, and then they get hit with it. 2 to 20, that's pretty good. 3 to 18. That seems pretty good, and it's a reaction, right? So I guess I have to spend the action to cast it, but then if I'm throwing into battle, it'll kick in. Witch Bolt, what's his name, has that. I like this one, because if I'm throwing him into battle, he'll be getting hit. So, Eldritch Invocations, Beast Speech. You have unearthed Eldritch Invocations, Fragments of Forbidden Knowledge. Yeah, I'm going to keep Beast Speech, because I think that's just too dang useful. Agonizing Blast. When you catch Eldritch Blast, add your Charisma modifier to the... Oh, do I have it? Burning... Is that one of my regular things? Yeah, I think I already have that. Warlock spell slot. Do I have it as just like one of my regular class abilities? Replace spell. The amount of spells you can have fixed in your mind is limited. Okay. Eldritch Invocations, Thief of 5 Fates. I can cast Bane using a Warlock spell slot. They receive a 1d4 penalty to attack rolls. And, okay, so it's a little bit like the opposite of Bless, right? Penalty to attack rolls and saving throws. Repelling Blast. When you hit a creature with Eldritch Blast, you can push the creature up to 15 feet away from you. Okay, so a lot of these stack onto Eldritch Dash. So one pushes it away. You can learn how to cast one with the shadows. Okay. Mask of Many Faces. Fiendish Vigor. As a level 1 spell without spending a spell. Oh. Wow, okay. A passive feature. So I can cast a spell without spending a spell slot. Again, grants me... That seems really useful. Devil's Sight. You can see normally in darkness, both magical and non-magical, to a distance of 80 feet. Okay. Beguiling Influence. You invoke your patron's bewitching charm and gain proficiency in deception and persuasion. Okay, I'm not going to use him as a charisma guy much. Mage armor, but I can't be wearing armor. Nah. Agonizing Blast. When you cast Eldritch Blast, add your charisma modifier. Okay, I really like that. Which one was it? I'm not going to be using him as much of a rogue, so I'm going to have him be like a support fighter to Sir Bernard. So something to buff him in fights and something to have him useful outside. Perfect. Did he go straight to level 3? Yes, okay. Choose the spells you know from the list below. All right, so I got to pick another one. Witch Bolt. I had Hex last time. Maybe I'll come back to that. Expeditious Retreat. Command. Charm. Burning Hands. Oh, it'd be nice to have a level 2, wouldn't it? Shatter. Damages all nearby creatures and objects. Does that affect my party? Huh. Creatures made of inorganic material have disadvantage on their saving throw. Nice. Okay. Scorching Ray. Hurl 3 rays of fire. Enfeeblement. Weaken a foe. Misty Step. Surrounded by silver mist, you teleport to an unoccupied space you can see. That seems useful. Mirror Image. An illusion spell. Each duplicate increases my armor class by 3. That's kind of nice. Invisibility. Huh. I guess I could... If I'm not giving Asterion magic, he's just going to be a thief. So it might be nice to have someone have the ability to cast invisibility on someone to increase Asterion as a guy. So maybe invisibility. Hold person, enthrall. Darkness. Create a dark shroud that obscures and blinds creatures within. Oh, they can't make ranged attacks. That seems useful. That seems useful for stealth and combat. Crown of Madness. Instill madness in a humanoid enemy. Cloud of daggers. Conjure cloud. Blindness. Blind a creature. I kind of like darkness. I kind of like the idea of throwing that at a bunch of archers. Okay. Pact of the Chain. Gain the service of a familiar. You can summon a packed weapon. You gain Guidance, Vicious Mockery, and Thornwood. I love Guidance and Vicious Mockery, so I'm going to hold on to that one. What is this? Packed weapons use the wielder's spell casting modifier instead of strength or dexterity. Where are his stats? Charisma. And do warlocks use charisma? I thought warlocks used wisdom. Right? Isn't a warlock spellcasting modifier its wisdom? So no, I think I'm gonna... He's very charismatic. Okay. I'm gonna stick with Pact of the Tome. I just like that flexibility and the cantrips. Alright. The Guy crew is ready to roll.
No one back home will ever believe this.
We're men in tights. I want to talk to Asterion in his silly hat.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
Don't need to say anything else?
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
I'm not gonna kick him out. Will.
Well met.
Nope. Okay. I guess the only one we haven't talked to is Shadowheart, but I'm not gonna talk to him right now.
We're cornered in this place. Even the bloody druids look like they might turn on us.
Oh, look, a strange ox. What could it be?
Fortress and we're no warriors.
This ox makes you uneasy. Try to discern why.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
Ooh.
All right, Blade of Frontiers.
People.
Speak with beasts until long rest.
Amigos, time for a chat.
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
Well, what would that mean if I rolled the Arcana check again? Yeah, he does great because he has Arcana proficiency.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
But I can't get more than that. I guess maybe I need a natural 20 to get more than that. There's more to you than meets the eye. Care to explain?
No. You are incapable.
Come on, old chap. I'm a devil for gossip. Out with a cow, or you're going to regret it. Fine, I heard the tieflings are going to butcher you for food, so your secret will die with... Come on, old chap. I'm a devil for gossip. We have successfully persuaded the cow.
I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this, moo.
Is he stubborn at it?
Tick-tock. Moo.
Tick-tock, all right. Hold on, I'm paranoid. I just want to make sure I'm actually recording. Yes, I am. Okay. Wardox.
Another one. What are you under there, then? Ant? Aurochs?
What are you talking? Wardox describes me well, yes. Ant, are you calling me small? Maybe I'm an ox, too.
You have the smell, but I do not think so. You are not like the keepers here. They become birds, to hunt on the wing. Bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only same old hay. And I cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside.
Shiny bits? The tieflings put something in your hay? Cheer up, you do a noble thing, carrying burdens for those who can't. Can't? You complain a lot. Let's be Chads. Cheer up.
When the horned ones leave this place, I will lie in the back, and you will pull, noble one.
Hungry ox.
Be gone. I am hungry.
Let's see if there's anything interesting around here. No, I can't dig through their food, I don't think. A flat rock?
Did that cow just give me the side eye? Is that normal?
Metallic gloves? Hey, it's free stuff. Yeah. If it's not red, it's ours. Hey, Asterion, there is a not red chest sitting right here for you to look at. Locked.
Should be easy.
Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope. Dang. We gotta try again. And a failure means they broke. Should I use inspiration? Let's use the thieves' tools. I can buy more. There we go. An arrow of lightning and gold. Okay. Let's have a peek around here. Oh, kid. Donnie.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Are you alright? Turn around and see what he's looking at. Are you alright?
Mm-hmm.
I see. Anything else on your mind?
He's still staring right past you.
Turn around and see what he's looking
You
at.
see nothing out of the ordinary. When you turn back, there's no trace of the child.
Man, it must be a hard perception roll. I failed it last time too. Okay. Let's see here. I talked to those kids. I talked to that cow. What's over here? That's the gnome merchant. Real quick, I want to look at my... I sold most of my extra wares last time. I just want to take a peek and see if anything looks really interesting here. I guess the point of the scrolls is they can be used by someone who isn't a wizard, right? So I guess it makes sense to give them to people who aren't magicians. The Watcher's Guide, an uncommon piercing dagger. Death's Promise. When the spear it's a spear. When the spear misses its target, the wielder's next attack roll against the target gains True Strike. So who's proficient with a spear?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Human, resistances, civil militia, pikes, halberds, and spears, pikes, halberds, and glaives. And I guess a spear is a two-handed weapon, isn't it?
Don't touch me.
It is versatile, so I could use it as a two-handed weapon. Okay, let's send it to Sir Bernard, because let's give it to the guy who can use it best.
Let's get going.
Oh, no. Equipment. Yeah, let's equip this. And then let's de-equip the shield. So he'll start using it as a two-handed weapon.
Where am I needed?
Revivify, camp supply pack, alchemy pouch, keychain, metallic gloves. Made from steel hammered thin, these gauntlets are a fine investment for any warrior. Not proficient with medium armor. Okay, so it's for strength saving throws. Let's send it to Bernard, because he's proficient in armor.
I've got a long road ahead.
Let's beef him up. Where are they? There they are. Gloves of missile snaring. Oh, that's good too. If I'm having him hit with arrows. Where's the armor I just got? Come on, metallic gloves. Where are you? There we go. Strength saving throws. Let's have him equip them. Nice. Very paladin-y.
Defender of the people.
And a set of tongs, which, I don't know, I guess I'll hold on to them in case they're useful. Maybe they can use for something.
You have my attention.
A dagger. A scimitar. Where's his staff? Did he eat his staff or something? Why doesn't he have it? Equip. Amulet of Lost Voices. Level 3 Necromancy spell. Okay. Nice. Okay, so now he can speak with dead, I guess. Alchemy. Yellow dye. He's not proficient with these. So let's send it away. Is he proficient with that? You have weapon proficiency with spears, pikes, halberds, and glaives. Okay. Spear, pike, halberds, and glaives. Armor proficiency with light armor and shields. He's not proficient with... He isn't proficient with this, I guess? I guess not, okay. Well, I want to give him something he's proficient with. And what happened to his staff? Did he eat it with his magic power or something while I wasn't looking at him? Maybe?
What to do?
Da-da-da-da-da. Arrows. I kind of want a designated archer, and I think Asterion's going to be our designated archer with his sneak attacks, so we're going to send it all to Asterion. All the magic arrows go to Asterion. A rapier. I'll send that to Will. He might use it. Glove of missile snaring. I'll see if I can... I wonder if Will can use that.
Sharp as ever.
Equip. Yeah. Now he can catch missiles. Okay, he already has a rapier, so... And you're not... Spears, pikes, halberds, and glaives. Okay. Asterion might. Elven weapon training. Long sword, short bow, long bow. Okay. I should give him a long sword or a short sword then. Does this count as a short sword? I don't think it does. I think a rapier is considered a separate item. Let's just try it. I want to see what happens. Will it say that Asterion isn't proficient with it?
Close.
Equip. Yeah, you need to be proficient with it to get that ability. Well, I want to use two-handed weapons with Bernard, so I'll let Will hold on to it in case he loses it or something.
Where am I needed?
Okay, I like Will's loadout.
The air is ripe with magic.
A short sword. Oh, let's send... Well, he's not proficient with it, is he? No, he isn't. So instead, we're going to send that. He's not proficient with that. I think he is proficient with the knives, so I'll let him keep the knives. We're going to send the short sword to Asterion, because he's actually proficient with it. And I have a little die, which I might sell for money later, because I don't care too much about the cosmetics. Asterion has a lot of junk still. Can I examine any of these? Chapel records. An annal of the dead listing hundreds of departed souls. Yeah, I read this in the temple. So I'm going to hold on to this in case someone wants this rare book, right? A studded shield. He's not proficient with shields. Are any of these guys proficient with shields?
Sharp as ever.
Does a shield screw up Will's fighting style? Let's try it. Because I could imagine a shield working with a rapier, right? Does it screw him up? A slender but deadly sword, favored by Waterhaven nobility, rapier and finesse. I don't know why a shield would screw up a rapier fighting style. Maybe there's some D nerd who explain to me why that would be, but I'll keep that for now.
I might.
All right. A goblin scimitar. I'm not proficient with martial weapons or scimitars. It's 4 to 9 damage. Who could use that? Is it versatile? It's a light finesse weapon. I'll send it to Will. He might be most likely to use it. A brass locket, slightly tarnished and open with a mere flick of a thumb. Equip. Nah. Oh, what else has he got? Asterion's underwear, equipped by Asterion, embroidered into the cloth. If you're reading this, you managed to better behead me. Either way, you got lucky. Tasteful boots. Asterion's eccentric clothes, a once fine shirt that's seen years of cuts, tears, and careful repairs. Clearly someone cares about looking good. Tasteful boots made of tough, well-worn leather. These boots have survived years of use and can survive many more. That's hilarious. Padded armor. Despite the careful stitches, the golden embroidery on this padded doublet is slowly unraveling. An ignoble hat. Floppish and fluffy. Leather boots, well maintained and clean, though their soles are thin from wear. He's been on the run for a while. He's got a torch. I'll hold on to the dagger. I'll hold on to the short bow. Is he proficient with it? Shanties of the Bitch Queen. I've already read that. I'll hold on to it for now. Scroll of Burning Hands. Quarterstaff. Let's send that to Gale, because he's proficient in staves. A short sword. His elven training includes that, so I'll let him hold on to it. It's versatile, so it could be used as a two-handed weapon. I want Bernard to have a handful of two-handed weapons he can use. I'm more likely to use that with Bernard, yeah. Leather armor. His current armor is 11 in light. This is 11 in light, so it's basically just functionally equivalent. It's just which do you think looks better? Not very fancy. Pike. He's not proficient with this. I think that Gale might be, though. So let's send it to Gale.
Lost in thought.
Pikes, halberds, and glaives. Okay. Now, his staff isn't a magic staff, right? So he looks good holding it, but... Arrow of Fire. Smoke Powder Bomb. Quill Ink. Tanner's Delight. Torch. Trap Disarm. Basic Poison, Short Bow. A Knife. The Unclaimed. I've read that. I'm going to hold on to one. The Mortal View, eyewitness accounts of the Ballspawn crisis. Read. Oh, we can read it. The Guild Sill on the inside of the cover belongs to a printmaking collective in Baldur's Gate. Of course I remember. Knew the second that girl was walking that she'd be trouble. Little thief, always in everyone's business. And that ward of Gorion went right along with her. No surprise a Wicked's god's blood was running in their veins. Anonymous, Candlekeep. Saravok and his lot are always the first ones that come to mind. You know, this all started with a bit of iron in Nashkel. Everyone thought their weapons would rot out of their hands. Back then, I thought the problem was bad trade. Never took the man for a son of Baal. An Amnian mercenary interviewed on his deathbed. So Baal must be, like, Baal in the Bible's a really bad guy, so Baal must be some sort of nasty demon in D&D. You dare to speak that name to me? My mistress was turned to ash fighting those forsaken wretches. I curse Baal, I curse Irenicus, and I curse you. Hostile Vampire. Athkatla Slums. The five tore tether to priests. I don't think anyone expected more Baal spawn showing up would fix the war that a pack of them started. Then again, they were all inclined to killing each other, eh? Good riddance. Here's hoping every last one of them has been wiped off the face of Faerun. A Ceradush merchant, retired. I'm not authorized to be talking about any murder with someone like you. Take it up at the Sea Tower if you want to argue. But honestly, who cares if a Baal spawn got stuck to them? Their father's the killing type, after all. Flaming Fist Gauntlet, Baldur's Gate. Several hundred more interviews follow, most of them terse. Okay, so they just interviewed a bunch of people about Baal spawn. Eyewitness accounts of the Baal spawn crisis, the Unclaimed, Candle. Why is it burning? Why would he just, like, have a burning candle sitting here? Okay. A short sword. He has two short swords. It's light and it's a finesse weapon. I guess he could dual wield it if he really wanted to, so might as well. Arrow salving. Cure your target of poison, paralysis, or blindness. Okay, wow. An arrow of Ilmater to do necrotic damage. Arrow of lightning to do lightning damage. An old floppy hat. Whacked around more often than a clown in a tragedy. Okay. A leather helmet. How does he look in that? Oh gosh, he looks ridiculous. He gets all the silly hats. That's just canon. It's decided. Does it do anything? Dexterity saving throws. Well, okay. Another silly hat. Gold. The Curse of the Vampire. Let's read it. Hearken close and beware the vampire. Beware its cold beauty. Beware its charm. Beware its curse. Above all, beware the pale noble, for the vampire cannot bear to be of the common folk. How doth one protect from the beast? Walk not in blackest night, for the vampire loves these nights more than any other. You must walk, do so by the light of our moon, and take care. Carry the blessings and marks of your God at all times. But remember, your home is a fortress and protected well. If you hear a knock in the night, be wary. Let no stranger into your home. If it be a friend, look upon him. Do you find them pallid and wan? See you any mark upon their necks? See you any dirt upon their clothes? Unless their need is great, turn away all but the most trusted. And if the beast finds a way into your home, flee. Leave love and family behind. You will not save them if you fight. You will not see them again. But they will see you, pale and smiling, calling them into the night. Ooh. I think he's a vampire, guys. A rope. How would I use it? Add to hotbar items. I guess I'll add it to hotbar, yeah. A grease bottle, he can use that. All right. Let's see. And so the last is Sir Bernard has a bunch of junk. So I want him to have... Oh, I should take equipment from... what's her name? I should take a bunch of equipment from Shadowheart and hold on to it. That's all right. We've got... I should give him a bow and arrow in case we get into a bad situation. Yeah, everyone should have a bow and arrow. There's one bow and arrow. There's a crossbow.
Blood. No, never mind. How delicious.
Now let's send the crossbow to Will, I guess. Okay, Will's got a ranged attack. Gale has lots of magic ranged attacks. Let's go ahead and send Gale a bow and arrow. What is the difference? This is 2 to 7, and this is 2 to 7, 1d6 plus 1. Okay, it's just cosmetic. A great club. A two-handed bludgeoning. Okay. Now, as long as the spear is versatile, that means I can use it like a 1d6 plus 3 or 1d8. So it's, I think it's 1d8 when it's versatile. Okay. And this guy's 1d8 plus 3. Okay. When you miss attack, you deal 3 bludgeoning damage anyway. All right. So he's got like a nice, that's really nice for the, oh, these supple gloves provide both flexibility and protection. Well, did they do anything? Okay. Bernard will hold the shovel. I don't know if these rings could be used for anything later other than selling, so I'll hold on to it for a bit. Death and Divinity, a godly guide. Read. Death is too powerful a force for even a single god to contain. It is a duty that has been passed from hand to hand, splintered into smaller pieces, disease, war, funeral rites. There must always be an overseer of the cycle of life as the cycle of life. What? There must always be an overseer of the cycle as life falls away. I'm dyslexic today. For countless eons, it was Jurgle, the lord of the end of everything, presided over mortality with his unblinking stare, even until he grew weary. Young Baal, Bane, and Merkel must have thought themselves conquerors when they came for the god of death. Yet he used their ambitions to free himself. So Baal was the one who got cursed for creating a bunch of creatures. Okay. Merkel claimed primacy over death from Jurgle's bargain, but even he does not rule death alone. What is murder, if not the most violent of deaths? Seized by Baal in his incessant greed, what need would there be for noble Kelembor to judge passing souls if one deity could hold the process entire? Even gods can die after all. Those who worship death should remember that above all else. Okay. Yeah, a bunch of sandals and... Oh, a rufflesome blackguard hat for the discerning raconteur. Of course, we have to send that to Asterion. Asterion has the monopoly on silly hats. Morningstar, is that a two-handed? Main hand only. Oh, it's a one-handed. Okay. Is anyone else proficient with it? I'll hold on to it in case I want to use that style once in a while. I have more than one Morningstar. Who's proficient with it? Is Will?
A hero at heart.
I guess he can use it, yeah. Oh, not proficient with martial weapons. Or hand crossbows. Okay, so we shouldn't give him a crossbow. Is Gale proficient with either of these?
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Not proficient. He's not a martial. Is Asterion? So that means we should give Will a regular bow.
What now?
Not proficient. All right. Well, we'll have Sir Bernard hold on to it. Another silly hat. We'll hold on to that one for a while. I'll put on the other one later. Morningstar. He's not proficient with that. Is he proficient with crossbows? I sent it to him, didn't I? Am I going mad? All these items I'm trying to balance.
At the ready.
Okay, good. He's got one.
Looking ahead.
Do. We'll send a goblin bow. Oh, I see. Yeah, we'll let him have the crossbow. Light crossbow. That goes to Will. Okay. Breezy sandals. Basic poison. Might as well. You might use it once in a while. Water. I already like my gloves. I'm gonna send him to a Asterion, maybe. Does he have gloves on? Nice. Fancy gloves. All right.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Boots. Club. A dagger.
What now? Lovely day, this.
He's got a dagger.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I'll let him hold on to it. Torch. Simple toxin. Oh. Coat your active weapon with poison. They must succeed a Constitution saving throw or become poisoned. And it just deals additional poison damage. Okay. I'm gonna give it to Gale and Will, I guess. Maybe Will should have one. If I'm gonna do archery, I should have. Or we can give it to blah 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 Gale. So they all have basically like the option to poison people. Yes.
Where am I needed? I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
What's the difference between these two torches? That one's oily, I guess. I don't know what the difference is. That one doesn't do fire damage. And that one does fire damage. Anyway. Let's just mix them up. I'll send one to Will. I'll send one to Gale. So everybody can have one. He's got one. I'm sure Asterion's already got plenty. Another Morning Star, I might sell some. He's proficient with scimitars, potion speed. That's to gain an action. Gain an extra action +2 to armor class advantage on dexterity saving throws and double your movement speed. Wow. Okay, but when the condition ends, I become lethargic. Spike bulb, wizard bane, oil. Coat your weapon in oil. I'm gonna give most of the tricky stuff to Asterion because I just remember that, like, if I want to screw someone up, Asterion's the man for the job. I've equipped a crossbow. I think he's the only one who's proficient in it. So, Warhammer, wooden shield. Let's read it. Sigh. I love you. There, I said it. And if you meet me tomorrow, I'll say it again and again and keep on saying it till we're both old and gray. So let's do it. Let's go to Baldur's Gate. I know it's risky, but so's staying here. The last few months have been hard, but they're always a little easier when you're there. Leave your boat and meet me at the hill overlooking the old bridge. Bring whatever you can carry. We'll make do without the rest. Don't be late. Love, Anna. Oh, and then he died. He got his love letter, and then he went and got crushed by an alien plane. How poignant. Oh, where is my love? I sure hope a giant alien plane piloted by evil tentacle creatures doesn't fly and crash into me at this precise moment. Wait, what's that? Water. Battle axe. He's proficient in it, yeah. Give Bernard the heavy artillery. Ooh. I'll give this to Asterion because he's our trickster. Asterion has all of the stuff to freak out the enemy, basically. Well, I should probably have it a little mixed up. That way there's not too much pressure on Asterion, right? Some people have the option to screw people up. It makes sense to give him the arrows, though, because he's really good with his sneak attack on arrows.
Let's move.
A hand axe, onyx. I'll hold on to the brains in case they become useful. Bronze necklace. Though shining brightly, this necklace smells distinctly of rust. I don't know. I don't know if I should just sell that or give it to someone if it could come in handy. More scimitars. I guess he's one of the only guys who can use it. So I might sell more of these, because I'm starting to have more weapons than I really need. A quarterstaff. A dagger. Yeah, I'm going to have more weapons than I need. So I might... Oh, and let's read the Paladin Odes. Read. I read them every day. This old, weary tome is penned in the heavy hand of a dutiful soul. You have sworn an oath, Paladin, a promise to uphold your tenets at any time and at any cost. It is a weighty destiny, but it is one your beleaguered shoulders must bear, lest you falter and warp into a most avarice being indeed. Remember your tenets, Paladin. Remember your purpose. Remember your promise. Oath of the Ancients. The morning dew clings to the glade grass. The calling bird harks the rising sun. The glimmer of dawnlight ambles across the breaking tide. It is all perfect, and it is your perfect duty to protect it. It is the joy of existence and the basking glory of creation that you must hold close to your heart. Never let it slip, Paladin. Never let it be taken. Oath of devotion. You wipe away the languishing tear curling an unfortunate cheek. You hold them, whisper words of comfort, and stand your steadfast self before their tormentors. For the weak to grow strong, Paladin, they must first behold a paragon of loyalty, of strength, you. Oath of vengeance, villains, betrayers, oathless fiends. They lurk around every corner, preying on the vulnerable and twisting the world in their favor. You must twist a sword through their hearts, every last one. You must be relentless, Paladin. Your wrath cannot rest, for the wicked certainly won't. I love being a Paladin. All right. Those are 3 different oaths, though. I don't have to follow all 3. Right. I read my book. I'm gonna sell some junk I don't need. We haven't moved from this spot since the start of the Let's Play. Oh, we did. We talked to a cow. How thrilling! This is the content you're all here for, folks. Ooh, what is that? A disintegrating journal? Can't we read it? Read, Sir Bernard.
Here goes nothing.
Will he let me read it if I don't steal it? Found in the riverside structure to the south, sheds no light on the purpose of that grim place, but confirms what we already know. It is very old. All else is speculation. Okay, that's just him talking about things he's seen, so.
Need anything else?
I'd like to see your wares.
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Of course. Okay, duplicates. I'll hold on to the javelins. I guess if they're a thrown weapon, I can retrieve it, right? So I'll just hold on to 1 hand axe, hold on to 1 quarterstaff, hold on to 1 scimitar, and 1 short sword. I'd love to buy a long sword. I don't think he has one, but I've got other 2-handed weapons. I'll sell a Morningstar. Nice. Okay. And then for purchasing, a ring of flinging, throwing boost. Oh, I sold him the silver necklace. Yeah, maybe I should sell him junk. Oh, well, finally crafted silver locket engraved with the words for Papa. I remember that, yeah. A letter. Maybe we'll meet the girl, so I won't sell that. I don't see anything I really, really want. And they're all all this stuff's pretty expensive. That's all the junk we sold them. Thieves' tools, we burned through. That's how much thieves' tools cost? Wow, I gotta be careful with those. Yeah. This thing, which I can use on people who are burning. I think I'm good. Oh, a bunch of raw meat and junk. Okay. These I like to have. Yeah. There. We'll have 1 supply pack.
Sylvanus be with you.
All right. Now then, who shall we investigate next? Let's poke around down here. Okay, just a torch. Can we pick it up? Nah. Someone hangs out up there.
What's up for discussion?
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more.
Hey, I'll be a nice guy. I'll be a Giga Chad, I promise. What, a bunch of junk? Hey, it's a vase we can take. It's not red. That means it's ours. Nothing. Someone's random backpack, and it's not red. That means it's ours. And there's nothing. Okay, that's why. Okay, that's just like an alternate path up here. Cool. I like when the paths are interconnected. That's nice.
Exposed now.
Die if I let Heroica reeking of this place. Never get the smell of it.
Let's talk to the devils and see if I can offer them help. Asterion will be pissed, but the others will probably be happy. The secluded chamber. All right. Anything interesting down here? No? Okay, let's walk over and find the dudes. The Devil You Know, an autobiography? I can read it without stealing it. Read. Have you ever had a god change your blood? It is a horrifying thing, even for those who may desire it. Yet few tieflings wish for Asmodeus to claim their bodies, only to be given no choice in the matter. It is not as if we were well loved before the Archdevil's gambit. Our people have always struggled against the notion of devilkin, as if a single drop of infernal ichor... Oh, they're talking. Stop talking while I'm talking, NPCs. You're just NPCs. As if a single drop of infernal ichor inescapably corrupts. How amusing when so many others willingly sell their souls to fiends, yet their culture as a whole escapes the blame. But by what method can we redeem ourselves when the crime is not ours? I would drive a blade into every warlock that aided Asmodeus' damned ritual, but personal vengeance cannot undo the will of a god, much less one as slippery as the Lord of Lies. When every passerby thinks you a thief and heretic, it is deeply tempting to become one. The only thing that has stopped me is knowing Asmodeus wants nothing more than for all of us to fall from grace. Okay, so the tieflings aren't devils. They've been cursed to look like devils, and they're all very much tortured souls about it. Tilsis.
You're the one who helped at the gate. Glad to have another sword. We might need it.
Can't steal this stuff. Let's talk to Zevlor.
I'd advise you to settle your affairs here quickly. Once the druids complete their ritual, we'll be sharing the road with goblins once again. Unless you've reconsidered speaking to them for us. Gorga might listen to you.
I'll speak to the druids. Yes, Chad.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, more of my people will die. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense.
The Yes Chad helps everybody. Absolutely everybody. But we have an unspecified amount of time before we turn into monsters. But it's unspecified, so we can do it.
Easy money. Yeah, right.
It'd be fun to like juggle everybody, right? And try to get everybody to maximum approve you. Oh, hey, there's Aridin. He's not being a dick anymore.
The goblins are...
If it ain't the fearless goblin slayer, you sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot.
All you did was stand up for your crew. I respect that. You can try to be a little friendlier. You might be if you demonstrated more honor in your dealings. I'm not going to be a dick to him. He seems like an okay guy. You stand up for your crew. I respect that.
Half my crew are full of holes. Now I'm going to take the blame for leading the goblins here. And losing track of the bloody druid.
Where'd the goblins come from? Who's the druid you lost track of?
Alcin. He's a leader around these parts. Or was. We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it.
Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now.
Can I have a look at that contract? Did you think getting rich would be easy? You ran away from a few guys. Can I have a look at that contract?
Job's all yours, if you got a death wish.
There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic supposedly buried round these parts.
But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
Just tell me where to find the relic. Any idea where the relic actually is?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be back here with half my crew gone. But look, if you're itching to meet Kellenvor, I won't stop you. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own todger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk.
All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
Thanks.
Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
Stamped handbill.
I'm drinking. You're leaving.
All right, I thought we were cool. I'm not leaving until you tell me exactly what happened to the first druid. Fine, you're Ms. Liberal Company anyhow, suit yourself. After the help I gave you, it would be honorable for you to address me differently. I want to know about the first druid, so I'm actually going to push for information about that.
I already told you. He was at the temple ruins with us. But it ain't like we forced him to go along. As soon as he heard we had a contract to find that Night Song relic, he was more eager than a hound in heat. When the goblins jumped us, most of my crew scarpered, just like I taught them to. The old codger didn't.
And you just left him to die? Where exactly did you leave him? All right, I'll leave you to your drink. Where exactly did you leave him?
Gobos are holed up in the temple ruins, out west of here. Last I saw Alcin, he was right in the thick of them. If you head that way, you'll likely smell him or hear their drums before you see him.
And you just left him to die? Nah, I'm not gonna push his ass more.
Thanks.
Now, can I steal that? Let's read it first. Read. With the dust of their journey still clinging to boot and cloak, the canny traveler will no doubt seek to secure accommodation within the city post-haste. Below are some establishments that are typical of what the city has to offer. The Blade and Stars, easily identified by its sign, a wooden shield boasting a curved blade against a field of stars. A handwritten scroll in the margins notes that the sign is currently not in place. This inn is comfortable, quiet, and highly recommended for travelers seeking to recuperate from their journey. Expect unassuming fare at a reasonable price, moderately clean rooms, and passively clean patrons. The Blushing Mermaid. For those seeking an altogether rowdier night in the city, the Blushing Mermaid should be the first port of call. Named for the life-size wooden mermaid on display, this inn is known for its ill-reputed patrons, frequent brawls, and altogether unsavory reputation. Nevertheless, I feature it here owing to great interest from my readership. I can only advise that you exercise extreme vigilance should you choose this establishment. Elf Song Tavern. Most of this passage is illegible due to water damage, apart from the words and phrases nearest to the inner margins. Dimly lit, proprietor Alan, disembodied elvish singing voice. Okay. And the Blade and Stars is the regular one. Okay. Traveler's Guide to the Sword Coast, Volume 9.
After this.
Anxious to be living for a good while. Okay, he's whispering at me. Volume 9, Inns and Guest Houses. Anything else around here? I can't steal any of that stuff, or I don't want to, rather. Oh, who's that? Ramira.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blood.
Damn goblins!
Wait for her to finish cleaning the wound. You should probably get that looked at. Let's just wait for her to finish.
Like the sight of blood, do you? Thought you'd have had your fill at the gate. Might be more blood spilled yet, if Zevlor starts in on the lectures again.
I'd have done the same in your place. He let you in, didn't he? It could have been worse. You are to blame. You put his people in danger. He let you in, didn't he? It could have been worse.
Oh, very gracious of you. We expected a soft job. Something to test the new lad, maybe, but not a bloody goblin nest. Most would have turned tail at the sight, but not Liam, no. He charged him, the stupid bastard.
I'm guessing that didn't end well. So you just left your friends to the goblins. He died with bravery. You should be proud. I'm guessing that did. Nah, I think a paladin would admire the courage of it.
Bravery? No. When it gets you killed, it's just called stupidity. That was lesson 1. If Liam had only bloody listened.
Let's see. Let's climb up and say hi. We'll charm our way through. Hello, I'm walking into your house. Hello.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out.
Don't mind me, I was just passing through. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Good luck to you both. 2 tiefling refugees. You'll be lucky to get a square of dirt at a public house. Let's be nice. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Good luck to you both.
Thanks. I suppose we'll all need it.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
A pint in a clean room would do me a world of good. Plans just surviving the journey is ambitious enough. Already, I won't be joining you. The Blushing Mermaid for me. Bit rough, but the ale's cheap. I'll be seeking the warmth of the elf song. But well, let's see. He's a paladin, so would the paladin secretly be going to the Blushing Mermaid? A pint in a clean room would do me a world of good.
God, that sounds like heaven.
Won't be long now. One more trip, then we can really rest.
I think he's too innocent a soul for the Blushing Mermaid. The Realm According to Bumpo. Let's read it.
Could be worse. Could have been lost things.
This book naturally falls to a dog-eared page in which Bumpo describes the more unusual races he's met in his travels. But they weren't half so strange as the bird folk. First, Arakokra. First Arakokra I met had the head of a parrot, the body of a human, and wings also of a parrot. I tried not to stare, but it was real hard. Turns out she was one of a motley party. Gathered around her table were a tabaxi catfolk, a Ganazi element folk, and a turtle folk. Trying to act casual, I asked what the hell they all were. They ignored me, but I can't blame them. To them, I must have looked awfully dull and average, for they were the first of their kind I'd seen. But I was just one of a billion boring humans to them. Too bad we can't play a tabaxi. Furries are not allowed in Baldur's Gate. Oh, hey, a smith. Anything interesting here? I can steal his little scoop, I guess? No, it's a mace. No, I won't steal anything from him. Damon.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Let me see your wares. That forge is holding on by a thread. Are you a smith? Let me just see his wares. I don't want to insult him. I want just one good longsword, basically. Oh, he's got a bunch of magic arrows. A heavy crossbow +1. That seems pretty dang useful. Yeah, like a +1 crossbow. A hunting short bow. Feller of monsters. You have advantage against monstrosity type enemies. Weapon enchantment +1. Those aren't bad prices, man. And he's giving me a 25% discount. Let's at least get the crossbow. I'll use that. A light crossbow +1. What's the difference between heavy and light? A longsword +1. So I can get. There we go. There's my perfect longsword, and I can afford it. Yeah, I want my sexy longsword. Quarterstaff +1. Now it's getting pretty expensive, so I might come back to this guy. Wow. Scimitar +1. Spear +1. Chain shirt +1. That's basically equivalent. Superior material, take 1 less slashing damage. This is slightly better than my armor that gives disadvantage on stealth. 260. It'd clean me out. I'll come back when I'm richer. Okay, this guy's pretty cool. Let's go and see what happens. That forge is holding on by a thread. Are you a smith?
Of sorts.
Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before El Terrell fell into Avernus. These days, my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
All right. So all of these guys were in hell, right? Are they immortal or something? I don't know exactly how the lore works. Let me equip my beautiful sword real quick that I bought and I love so much. Wait, I bought it. Where'd it go? There it is. Equip. Ah, yes. A magnificent, versatile, but two-handed longsword. Wait, who's that? Is that someone I didn't talk to? Oh, it's these guys. Let's talk to them.
We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake.
You're doing the right thing. The tieflings need help. Why rush leave? Leave on your own. Why wait? You're doing the right thing.
And what about us? There's every chance we've doomed ourselves by helping these people. We will end up fodder for some goblin's blade, all because Leah insists on helping every wounded foe we see. Our best chance to make it to Baldur's Gate is on our own. This place is lost.
Hold on. Why are you so eager to reach the city? Are you always this selfish? There's every chance you'll die on the road. Yeah.
Please, I can handle myself. It's others that are the issue. You are looking at Leroican's newest apprentice. Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
I've heard that name before. A young man, yes? Lives in Ramesses Tower in the upper city.
The very same.
Word in Waterdeep has it he's a bit of a cad. But you say he's an accomplished wizard.
Of course he is. The greatest spellcaster along the Sword Coast. As if I'd settle for a lesser mentor.
In that case, I'd very much appreciate it if you could arrange an introduction, should we reach the city.
Good idea. Powerful acquaintances never hurt. Hold on, I'm not sure about this Leroican. We need to go. We have a more pressing problem, remember? I've heard stories about Leroican, not all of them good. I'm gonna hustle it up.
Merely planning ahead? Besides, never hurts to befriend a wizard.
In that case, it is I you should befriend. Few can match me, in either magic or talent. In years to come, you will boast of this meeting, I can assure you. May we meet again in Baldur's Gate, my friend.
Okay, a little bit of a dick, but not entirely. Cal?
Lee and Roland would never admit it, but they take an arrow for the other. Also stab each other. Not sure what'll come first. Thanks for cutting in. There might have been more than words if you hadn't.
And Leah?
Those goblins will rue the day they chose to tangle with this grove. You and I will do some good here. I can feel it.
Old lady. Can't steal her stuff, so let's just talk to her. Okta.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Take a bowl. I'm not hungry. What is it exactly? A bowl of grey goo reminds me of home. Take a bowl.
Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
Got some gruel.
Scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
Oh, and there's the kooky lady. All right, let's talk to her. Auntie Ethel.
If it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh! There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
There's no need. I'm fine, really. I'm just here to trade. Let her fuss over you. What are you, an alchemist? I'm gonna let her fuss over me.
Aha! You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
Drink the potion. Might this concoction help with something more serious?
Well, that depends. What's wrong, lovey?
I have a condition, an unusual condition. I'm tired, that's all. It's been a long day. That's no concern. I have a condition, an unusual condition.
Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse. What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
I've got a mind flayer parasite in my head. There's nothing wrong, I swear. Everything's fine. That's what it. I've got a mind flayer parasite in my head.
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along, her eyes wide.
You poor pet! My heart goes out to you, truly. I see no sign of a tentacle yet, but that could change in an instant. You need help. Serious help. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but yes, I may have something at home.
Such as? My time could be running short. I can't afford to spend it paying you a house visit. Such as?
I've collected some interesting bits and bobs over the years. You'll have to stop by my house just at the edge of the forest. Let me mark it on your map. I'll be heading back soon, so I can meet you there. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
What harm? Show me your wares.
Hey, bother.
Okay, I'm getting pretty poor. Oh, I got a potion of greater healing. Okay. Hill Giant Strength. Increase your strength to 21 until a long rest. That's pretty expensive, though. Potion of greater healing. 8 to 20 healing. Nice. Why is a potion of greater healing 32 and a potion of healing 80? Because there are 4 of them, I guess? Yeah. So it's like 20. All right. Potion of invisibility. Coraline's Grace. An acorn truffle. So a bunch of random little things. Okay. I want to save up some more. I'm getting low.
Be careful on the road. I'd hate if something happened to you. Take care, Petal.
So she's a little suspicious. Like, I doubt she's super evil if she's just hanging around here with all these nice people around her. Like, wouldn't someone notice she's up to something? But,
Until Roland shows off his thunder wave.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
all right. So, yeah, she's a little suspicious because on my last playthrough, I talked to one of her customers that wasn't entirely satisfied. So, I don't know. Maybe she's just a crank. Maybe she's a scary witch. Zoru. Okay, he's somebody important.
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
I'll come back to him. Aramis.
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice. Shoes.
Torch.
Where are my boots?
Oh, A is for Azareth and Other Gods, Volume 6. Let's read it. Ilmater hears the martyr's cries, takes in the ill and the oppressed. When one to help, the other dies, then by Ilmater they are blessed. Jurgel, or so it's often said, once gave away his bony throne. For Kelembor he tracks the dead, makes sure that dead souls do not roam. Kelembor, Lord of the Dead, will take your hand when death arrives, make sure souls are correctly led to all their proper afterlives. I can take this one, right? Because it's not, yeah, it's not red. Let's just take it. Take the stuff. All the stuff.
Is that everything?
A
That's everything.
backpack? A bedroll. Wooden barrel. Abandoned property, which we somehow just magically know. Backpack. Okay. This house is a little wonky. We'll have Asterion open it up.
One more time.
Open locked with Asterion. Nope. Okay, so we'll lockpick it.
Simple.
Whatever's behind that lock, it's being watched closely. Best to step away.
Ooh, okay. I somehow managed to do this last time.
Roman shows off his thunder wave.
On tippy toes.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
How did I manage to do this?
True.
She's standing over there, kind of watching. Right? Where is she?
Swing and swing.
There we go. While I'm hiding. Got it.
One more time.
Continue. I use thieves' tools. Okay.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
Study your face and try to read her emotions. Persuasion, don't worry, I'm here to help. Deception, I'm afraid I can't. I've been placed in charge in this area. Hush, girl, another word, I'll snap your neck. Study your face and read her emotions. Wisdom. Hey! Our silly-hatted fellow is apparently a wise and insightful lad.
You note her grimace of pain. Something is wrong with her legs.
Damn it! Don't look at me like that. You can stay. Just keep your hands to yourself, all right?
Need a hand up?
I just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's. Bloody potion.
Where'd you get this potion? I'd wager potion was a paralyzing agent.
What? No, the potion worked. I'm strong as a bugbear and fearless. The old lady warned me that this might happen, that it was a side effect.
Sounds like you've been duped.
No, she's been nothing but kind to me. Why would she... Sorry, I need a moment. I'm not feeling the best. But I'm sure it'll pass.
She's probably talking about the old lady we saw, right? So, ooh, the approachable east. I don't want to steal it, but I could read it. Druid's Ledger. So while we're in here, why don't we read some books? We won't steal them, but we will just read them. We've been invited to look around. Supply log is scrawled and underlined on the inside cover. The dirt-stained pages that follow track the storage and use of food and medical supplies. A flurry of entries near the end suggests that the reserves are nearly depleted. Okay. The Approachable East, Volume 2. Read. The pages are stained with dust and mud, but between screeds about hygiene while traveling on the road, your eyes settle on this section. There were those that warned me against straying from the river, but I was out searching for an adventure, and where better than the fields of the dead? Living in Baldur's Gate, one hears much about this grand grassy plain, but one never visits, and for a place with such a desolate name, it is positively teeming with life. Well, perhaps not teeming, but there are honest farmers to be found there, and a large number of ravens. Alas, I had no time to venture near the huge hills, or barrows, as the locals call them, but I am told that ancient artifacts are all but bursting out of the ground. A fine spot for a little relic hunting. I don't see any other books we can read. Backpack, yeah. Come on, just move. pantry chest, so she must be guarding something important.
Be brave.
If this isn't the most boring post in the Grove, I don't know what is.
Can we heal her? Would that get us in good with people? I don't know. I'm not going to heal a random NPC right now.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, let's open up the door.
My hands on everything. At the ready.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Shut up, those words could be your last. Step between the crossbow and the goblin. This goblin is in need of judgment. I should decide her fate. Do nothing. I'm gonna step between the Well, no, I'm gonna try the paladin thing. This goblin is in need of judgment.
I didn't ask for you to say a damn thing! Keep out of it!
Move in front of the tiefling's crossbow.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too? You, move!
Intimidation. Lower the crossbow or I'll deliver you right to your brother. Persuasion. No, should be easy. No, shoot me. Should be easy, right? This won't avenge Cannon. It won't change anything. Yeah, let's try to calm her down. This won't avenge Cannon.
You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Because she's not target practice. She's a person. If she dies, she'll take everything she knows to the grave. A goblin prisoner. Her life isn't yours to take. Because vengeance eats people alive, you'll grant the goblins 2 victories this day. My reasons are my own. A goblin prisoner. Her life isn't yours to take. It's practical. It's just. It's lawful. It's very paladin.
Not sure I get that. The bars don't make her special. But fine. Whatever.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Will disapproves. Why would Will disapprove of that? Because I only care that she's a prisoner?
And your dogs! Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care, neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
I just saved your life. Show some gratitude. Who's this Absolute you're so fond of, you guy? Show some gratitude.
They'll peel your face off and nail it to a wall. I ain't scared of some god. Stick a dozen arrows in me and Priestess Gut'd still patch me up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
Booyog. The goblin word for magic. Primitive to a fault, but not entirely without merit.
Well, I'd certainly like to meet her. Nice story. Buy it for a copper in a tavern nearby?
It's the truth. I swear on your mother's grave. Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
Deal, I'll get you out of there. You already told me what I need to know. I'll find the priestess myself. Not a chance you can rot in that cage. Actions have consequences, Saza. Maybe use this time in the cage to reflect.
Suit yourself. Looking forward to seeing what your innards look like.
I don't trust her as far as I can throw her.
Bunch of softies.
What's down there? Can't get there. Even with like a rope? Really? You just can't do it? We could jump there, couldn't we? Where's jump? Yeah, we can jump that. Whew. Hey, a stone door. Okay, so we shouldn't always assume everything is unreachable. Oh, and Gale wants to talk to me.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break, Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
Rather important, no less. All right, go ahead. Whatever it is, do make it brief. No rest for the likes of us, Gale. Let's chat. Rather important, no less. All right, go ahead.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. In short, I've grown to trust you.
It's very gratifying to hear. Enough with the flattery. Where is this going? Can't see the feelings exactly in between. That's gratifying to hear.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
What kind of condition? Is it contagious? Can it be cured? So you've been lying to me this whole time. Wonderful. What kind of condition?
The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Your illness causes you to consume raw magic. I'm going to need the details. What kind of items are we talking about exactly? Wouldn't that ruin the item? What happens if you don't consume these artifacts? Are you telling me you're addicted to magic? Let's see. Are you telling me you're addicted to magic?
No, it's nothing like that. Magic isn't a narcotic to me, it's quite literally a lifesaver. I would not burden anyone other than myself with this were the stakes not so high, and the means of obtaining such artifacts challenging for a humble wizard to face alone. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
Where do you suggest we find these artifacts? I fail to see why you need me to help you with this. You've done fine without me so far. I'd be happy to help. Sounds like no condition I've ever heard of. I'd say you were just fishing for loot. So the reason this freaked me out last time is it's like a drug addict problem, right? Like, do I give in to the drug addict, but also he could be potentially useful? Like, what are the consequences of this? I really want to help this guy and see where the story goes. So where do you suggest we find the artifacts you need?
We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard-won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
I expected as much. Don't worry. I'm happy to help. Why exactly would I risk either of those things for a wizard I barely know? And at the end of all that, I lose a valuable artifact. No thanks. Honestly, that sounds terrible. I see no upside to this for me. All right. I think I'm going to try to help this guy. I expected as much. Don't worry. I'm happy to help.
Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
All right. I'm going to risk it. I want to spellcast it, and I kind of want to see where this story goes. Someone spoiled to me that Gale's like a big part of the plot. So, might as well. Stone door. What is this?
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign.
Uh-oh. Ah! Not good. Shoot.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
We are not welcome here. What is up there? Is that a goblin? Yeah, it's a goblin pathway. So the goblins are trying to sneak in.
She'll kill us dead if we go back without it.
We'll get the druid talking.
Oh, we need to help him.
Full of magic.
Where's help?
Stabbing all the rats.
Okay, so that's a problem. Shoot. Maybe a short rest? Or we'll come back and explore this later when I know how the heck to tackle that problem.
Even your cages are boring.
Can they climb that up? How can we? Oh no! I've jumped into a place I don't know how to get out. Okay, what about jumping? There.
I'm gonna buy the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Okay, so we can escape. Good, so I gotta keep an eye out for things like that. Evidence chest. Where's the evidence chest?
Let me out, you bunch of softies.
No evidence, okay. Equipment chest, nothing. A rusted prison door. Locked. No, I don't want to throw it. I just want to examine it.
You're gonna be sorry. Every last one of you.
All right, Asterion, open it up.
Interesting. Let's crack it open.
What? Lockpick. Does he not have? Surely he has some thieves' tools, yeah. Rusted prison door, lockpick. Oh, Bernard's in the way. Now can he do it? Well, that's weird.
I'm gonna buy the heads off your kids.
Trust me.
And your birdies, and your dogs.
Okay, that's weird. Is there anything in there? I guess it's just here for scenery. Yeah. Because they made it sound like Asterion could... Ooh, a burlap sack. Okay, I guess that's only if you really are really good at... I don't get it. I don't know why they won't let me do it. Oh well.
Let's be quick.
What to bring?
Okay, so we've explored... What? Have we explored everything? There's the trainers. Yeah. We haven't talked to the druids yet. Wow, that thing did a number on us.
I wonder when the goblins will come.
There they are. Did I already look at all that? Yeah, I think I already looked at this stuff. Cat. Sylphie.
Oh, I don't have any money or anything to sell. My partner does that.
What's your side of the business?
What? I'm the guard. So don't steal anything. I'm watching you.
Okay. Mad us.
Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
Take the ring. Nice sleight of hand. Hamar's flourish, right?
I never learned names or anything. Just the tricks. Anyway, forget that. Take the ring. I want to show you how lucky it is.
Sleight of hand. Vanish the ring with a reverse Hamar's flourish.
Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails?
Tail. Pocket the ring.
Hey, hold on, you gotta pay for that.
It's only a joke. Go on, flipping coin. You're getting paid in experience. The ring is mine. It's only a joke. Go on, flip your coin.
Real sweet sense of humor you got there, chum. Anyways, you gotta call before the flip. Heads or tails?
Tails.
Tails it is!
Ah.
See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested?
Hold on. When coin toss doesn't prove anything. No thanks, I see your other wares. Thanks for the... You can drop the act.
I don't know what you mean.
Come on, this is a Tinker's Trash scam, a clumsy one. Anyone could see this as a modified War Widow scam. Return the wing and leave. All right, let's try... I tried this in my last playthrough, so let's try this one. A War Widow scam.
The hell it is? You can't do that one with rings. It has to be with bracelets because... Oh, damn.
Ha! No, please go on.
Last chance. You want to look at my stuff or not?
Here's your ring. Let's trade. Just take your ring and count yourself lucky. No, and I'm keeping the ring. Now, just take your ring and count yourself lucky.
No fooling you, is there? All right, get walking. Leave some room for the chumps, huh?
If you take his ring, you piss him off, but... and if you look at his wares and one of the chumps, and you act as one of his chumps, this kid comes out and tries to rob you.
Hi. Are you here to see my brother? My partner, I mean.
Is he your partner or your brother?
Both, of course. It's a family business. He sells the stuff, and I, don't sell the stuff.
You're just here to stand guard, then?
Right. So, look out! I'm watching you.
All right, I'll let them have their little game. Let's poke around down here.
That might be worth a look. That thing is small, and I am not.
Does Gale have anything that can change his size? No, I don't think so. He does have Tasha's Hideous Laughter, okay. I'll wait to heal until I get into trouble.
To new horizons.
Please, last through.
Oh, this is a job for the paladin.
I have something to ask.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out! We need to get Arabella out, now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh!
What I saw what happened. Why are the druids holding your daughter? You be careful, that bear would turn you to shit. Why are the druids holding your daughter?
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
Horrifying. We should check on the girl.
She's just a child. The druids are overreacting. I'll talk to them. You've got your work cut out for you. Like you said, it's your fault. You should have tried parenting her. Thieves deserve to be punished. It's as simple as that. The druids are overreacting. I'll talk to them.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
All the damn rituals you want. We're not. Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
By a bear.
It's their home, sweetie.
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove.
We could help each other. Fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away.
All right, let's go talk to them. Oh, hang on. If he
Pride of the gate.
He can talk to animals. Let's have him talk to animals.
Come, Magrin, give him a chance. You, get back.
If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now. I'll go where I please. Why? What's so special down here? I'm not looking for trouble. Can't you just let me by? Ignore them and proceed. I'm not looking for trouble. Can't you just let me by?
No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Well, can he talk to the bear?
Would that we could speak freely.
I guess not. Okay.
Stayed interesting.
Your companion vouched for you, but you're being watched. Respect our grove.
Me no.
Few outsiders are allowed in here. Be respectful and do not interfere.
All right, be nice. Oh, those aren't red, so it means they won't mind, right?
Best be on the way.
Sacred pool. Bosk? There's a bear right there. Okay, let's see if Will can talk to Bosk.
Well met.
Oh no, never mind. I didn't want to do that. Leave. Switch to Will.
Gate at the ready.
Talk to Bosk.
Just a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
Come on. All the druids can understand me. You can. Why can't the man with the pen? I traveled a long way.
The man nods thoughtfully and adds another dismembered limb to his sketch.
Come on.
The man nods.
All right, let's have Bernard talk to Volo.
Interesting times.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Fine, ask your questions, and there's no overstating my disinterest. I've now time for questions. Fine, ask your questions.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Give an exact description.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Okay, last time I asked this, I didn't mention the dragon or said I didn't see it, but I think we did see that dragon through the telescope. It was brass, no doubt about it.
Witness mistook obvious silver dragon for brass. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Yes, they called out the name like a war cry. I was concentrating on not undying. Yes, they did.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
Goblin superstition, not worth the ink and parchment. And hold your tongue. Huh. I think it's a goblin superstition.
Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to door roll.
Be careful, goblins aren't known for their mercy. Why the dragon? About our conversation earlier, why the dragon?
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
I know we saw one, and I thought it was goldish or brass colored, not silver. Oh well. A primer on mythical beasts. Let's read it. And it looks like we can pick it.
Grizzled friend, what can you tell me about this place?
Each chapter of this book describes the cultural origins of a different mythological beast. Chapter 5, the miniature giant space hamster. Very little is known about this particular cryptid, though stories say they tend to choose well-muscled human males as their steeds when they deign to visit this plane. According to legends, this creature retains a wellspring of indescribable power known only to itself, though it provides its steed with perhaps mystical, perhaps mundane courage. Unsubstantiated rumors claim the creature has a taste for human eyes. Let's take it. Let's see. Those guys are just doing their thing. Wait, hold on. Is that okay to take? Autumncarus? They're just doing their chants. He's gonna... It might be a paladin-y thing to do to just go up and smash the idol, but I won't. Let's have Will talk to the bear.
I wish I could understand you.
Tuffet. Oh, hold on. What about the pig? Tusk.
I thought you were Halcyon.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Halcyon? Promise me a mate. Well, at least the sun is nice. You should try it. Lay down and bask in its warmth.
I'm not going to steal the stuff. Here we go. Let's talk to her.
Speak.
What were you saying to that bird? Doesn't look like you're helping with the ritual. Are you helping to prepare for the ritual? I'm looking for a healer. Help me notice. What were you saying to that bird?
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
Suspicious. Do the other druids know? Because I could tell them. I help defend this grove. I'm not your enemy.
Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
And she's wrong? Sounds like she has to be stopped. How would we do that? You still haven't told me what you were doing to that bird. And she's wrong?
Perhaps not. But that does not make it right. Only Master Halsin can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for my people.
Shouldn't the ritual protect the grove? You're not helping the others. I hear a ritual can protect the grove, or you're helping to prepare it. Let's just ask about the ritual. Those are functionally the same question.
The ritual is Korga's decision, but she is not our leader. Master Halsin welcomed the refugees in. I wait for him to resolve this.
Can I talk to her birds? I guess we can take some mugwort. And Autumncarus. What's mine is yours, apparently. Okay. Ooh, a plaque. Let's read it.
By Sylvanus, the Forest Father, we are granted balance.
Okay. Whoop. Let's look around. It's over here. Let's talk to Topaz. I tried to steal from the bird's nest last time.
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle?
It's slightly off. Push it a bit to the right. Stop fussing. It looks fine. I'd leave it out. It's too dull. Kick at the bird trying to scare it away. I'm going to try to deceive it. I'd leave it out. It's too dull. Just made it. We're going to trick the bird.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. This is better.
Now it's abandoned property, right?
No. Yeah, where is it? I'll put the coin right here.
Oh, hold on. Shiny gold. Wait, where is it? Man, it's small, whatever it is. The gold is okay. Because he dropped it, okay. But the others aren't. The shiny key, the wheat. Well, wait, it's not red anymore. Does that mean he's okay if I take his things? Let's try it. Because if they say I can't steal it, and they get pissed at me, I'm going to be mad, because usually the rule is like, yeah, now we can take his stuff. All right, he's okay with it. But if you steal from him, he gets pissed.
No. Yeah, where is it? I'll put the coin right here.
Nice. Last time I just tried to take it because I assumed he wouldn't care, but then the druids got pissed at me. All right, let's talk to Tuffet.
I'm sleeping.
There are a fish next to the elevator. Could you move just a little bit? I need to use the elevator.
Okay.
Would that we could speak freely, my Earthling friend. Alas, I've been left with us.
All right. So the elevator is now open. Let's go talk to the druids in the door.
Still breathing, despite everything. If not over, then through. Let's see.
There they are. A wild pig, a wellspring plaque?
Forest rose with claw and tooth to tear the darkness from its roots.
Ah.
Beasts chasing beasts alongside a wild woman. A depiction of some local folktale, perhaps.
It's a Githyanki. Okay, so that means we should have someone smarter read this. Asterion, you're smart.
The forest rose with claw and tooth to tear the darkness from its roots. The mural depicts druid and beast fighting together to drive monsters from their land. It looks like they were victorious, and yet the monsters have returned.
Nice. Where's the other one?
Have you lost your senses, Koga? Release her.
No time to rest. Don't waste a step.
She must pay.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Koga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
Beef, poison. What's this girl's actual crime? Imprison her? She's just a child. Do nothing. One of your guards outside said you wanted to see me. Here I am.
We will speak soon enough. First, judgment must be passed. The parasite eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Koga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Let's see. Don't druids cherish harmony? Jailing the girl disrupts nature's balance. Release her. I'll see that she stays out of trouble. Paladin persuasion. I am versed in the ways of justice. Make your case, and I will pass judgment. Let's see if they go for it. Assume control of the situation.
Very well. I'll defer to your ruling. My circle has offered grace to these outsiders. We gave them shelter from storm. We nourished their bellies. In return, these devils lured in a horde of goblins. And their spawn stole the one relic that might keep us safe. We've taken back our relic. But I will keep the fiend caged till our protection rite is complete.
What do you have to say for yourself, child?
I was scared. They said when the rite was over we'd have to leave. But there's goblins out there and worse. And it's nice here. So I took the idol. I thought maybe then we could stay. Please let me go. I'll be good, I swear.
Well, Paladin, what say you?
Justice means nothing without mercy. Let her go. Return the girl to the family. She's made amends and you have your relic. Cage the girl. It's a fitting response to the crime she has committed. Unfortunate but temporary. Detain her for only as long as necessary. Return the girl to her family. She's made amends and you have your relic.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
Thank you, Koga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Can we talk to Tila? Talk.
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least the child is safe. What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions?
Putting a child on display like that was monstrous. I'm glad we intervened. Forgiveness means nothing if she doesn't learn from her mistakes. Sounds like you have something to confess.
Ha! And you don't? You're wholly without vice or sin, or the occasional lapse in judgment? No. You don't strike me as quite that boring.
Man, there's definitely like a dark edge to him, right? Like he's very friendly and he likes that I help people, but I don't know. It's like his words have two meanings. Oh, we can talk to the rats.
Pride of the gate.
Let's talk to the rats.
Time for
Oladin.
The rat watches your movements but does not speak.
Okay. Ren.
The rat glares at you but says nothing.
Huh. Pinta.
The rat doesn't respond. It simply bares its teeth.
Because, yeah, Will has talked to animals. All right.
We've shown them once. We take Grove law seriously.
Wrath?
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
That Kaga seems dangerous.
Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader.
Kaga seems happy to rule the roost. Who's your real leader?
Master Halsin. Perhaps goblin caught, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad.
If no one's looking for Halsin, I could do it. I'm looking for Nettie. If no one's looking for Halsin, I could do it.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
No need to fret. I'll find him.
Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
All's well that
Oh, hey, a wolf.
not as bad as it could have.
Silver. Let's talk to him.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts?
Relax. No one is here to hurt you. Who's been pestering you? I'll teach them a lesson. I just wanted to give you my smell. I'll leave you be. I just wanted to give you my smell. I'll leave you be.
Oh, wait. You smell fresh. Safe. You can stay, if you must.
Good guy. Good boy.
The wolf focuses on you, calmed in your presence.
Let's see. Don't want to steal anything. Let's talk to Loic.
Please leave. Our hospitality has limits, and they were crossed long ago.
Sorry, I'm standing on your table, aren't I? The Fallen.
How delicious.
Fallen Black.
Here.
The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. You recognize the mark of the dark goddess Shar on the broken helmet. This army marched in her name. Moonrise must be a reference to Shar's divine sister, Selûne.
Another one. Let's examine all these.
In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild. You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the harpers, but the details are vague.
Let's see. Any others? The Union.
Watch the shadows.
There we go. Wellspring.
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural depicts a ritual, but you do not recognize the deity involved.
Let's get our paladin on this.
Got a long road ahead.
By claw and tooth from root, the mural shows druids claiming the grove in the name of the old oak, Sylvanus, god of nature.
Gale is inspired. Okay.
Yet she failed.
Moving
That's
in.
what matters.
Marisol. Kaga's just going to be pissed at us.
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
Kaga. Now wait, is Kaga the woman or the serpent?
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Monster? Too kind. A demon, more like.
Only a monster would threaten a child. You're protecting your own. Sometimes cruelty is required. Honestly, I just wanted to see what happened. I don't like this. This is too black and white. She shouldn't have threatened a kid with a snake.
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
This rite must be born of powerful magic. Zevlor believes his people will perish on the road. Free from their little children. Do what you want, it's none of my concern. Reach for your weapon, leave. Zevlor believes his people will perish on the road.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Seems like I'd best speak to Zevler. Pet all you want. The refugees aren't my concern. And they want you to attack her, right? Oh yeah, you don't. We've wandered into your home. You don't want these people to stay here. We'll murder you. Yeah, right. And it seems like I'd best speak to Zevlor.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the Grove forever shrouded.
We'll see what Halsin has to say about that. He's your boss, not me. Oh, logbook number 12, 1371. Let's read it. In fact, it looks like we can take it. Oh, can I read it? Read it.
Seems simple enough.
This hefty book is labeled 1371 and stands with an elegant stag against a dark green background. 6 Uktar sent 2 druids, some of the newer recruits, up north. The village there has had 2 years of failed crops and are unlikely to survive the next winter. 9 Uktar. A group from Baldur's Gate arrived. They've set up camp on the edge of the forest. 2 bears and a fox came by. Their territory has been burned out. Half the fox's cubs died. Paying this new group a visit tomorrow. 10 Uktar. Visit did not go well. After telling me where to shove it, they said they'd cut down half the forest and burn out any wildlife that dared to stick around. Claimed they were going to farm the land and make a new city of their own. Time to get creative.
We take Grove law seriously.
12 Uktar. Mudslide did the trick. Buried half of their farming equipment and made the rest useless. They won't be back anytime soon. Got reports of a red wizard in the village south of here. Sending 3 rangers to investigate. If they catch even a whiff of a red cloak, I'm contacting the House of Sylvanas. See, the Emerald Enclave are environmentalists, and the Tieflings are refugees. So it's progressive values versus progressive values. What could the intersectional implications be? Add to wares. Hey, we're allowed to take this stuff. Let's take it. We're not allowed to take that stuff. Okay. We're allowed to take that stuff. Then we're allowed to take this stuff. Who knows? What are the rules? Who knows?
We have the right to defend our home.
So that's what you want? To kill a bunch of innocents?
I don't want to kill anyone, but I won't let this grove be harmed.
Let's see. That's silver again. And a bunch of stuff we can't take, probably. Let's take a peek. The Emerald Enclave, tenants. Let's read it. We won't steal it, but we'll read it. Oh, I can't read it? Oh, they don't want us to read it even. They don't even want us to read it. Okay. All right. I'll respect that. Let's see. A bunch of stuff we can't touch. Stone bed. A bunch of their stuff, and I won't touch it. Anyone over here? Oh, is that a plaque? The Fallen? Did we read that one? We read that one, yeah. The Druid's Chambers. Oh, hey, we can take some of this stuff. A moss-covered stone to sit on. Okay.
Did a number on you, didn't they? Does that hurt?
It's okay to take the plants. Not okay to take any of that stuff. It's okay to take the mugwort.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Not okay to take any of that stuff. Okay. Not gonna touch your books. A wounded bird. Can Will talk to the wounded bird?
Sure, why not?
Please. I'm resting.
Something took a chunk out of you. Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you. Let's find out what happened. What happened?
The bird says nothing, trying to rest.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you.
The bird says nothing. Only the sound of its labored breath fills the silence.
All right, let's talk to...
Stopped me yet.
Nettie.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Wait patiently.
This medicatrix. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
I'm looking for Nettie. I need help now healing. Looks like I came to the right person.
I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
Not a good way of putting this. I have a tadpole in my head. More than tired, something crawled into my eye. Right. Yes, I'm very tired indeed. More than tired, something crawled into my eye.
Crawled in? Some sort of bug? Or... Wait, did it look like a tadpole? But from your worst nightmare? All slime, teeth, and tentacles.
You know of them? Can you cure me? What other kinds are there? It's not like a frog top in my eye. Yeah. Can you cure me?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
I want to have a word.
Let's go. The workshop's this way.
I'm right behind you.
Head on in. Let's go. The workshop's this way.
I'm right behind you.
Very well.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
What vessel?
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
The drow and I have the same kind of parasite. I'm hoping for a less grave cure. So you kill them and leave them out on the table? Is everyone being captured by mind flayers these days? We have the same kind of parasite?
Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start.
I got a stick.
It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I'm interested in the procedure, actually. Please, go ahead.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
Thank you. I'll take anything that can help. What's the plan? Will it help? Just be hurry up and cure me. I don't have time to chat. Thank you. I'll take anything that can help.
Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events?
I can merge my mind with anyone else that's affected. I fell from a ship in the sky with something caught me. It saved my life. No, nothing strange. I just want it out of my head. I can merge my mind with anyone else that's infected.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On a mind flayer ship, I was kidnapped and infected.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I thought you could cure me. Well, what about that branch of yours? I swear. All right, hand it over. No, I'm not taking what poison from when I can. I swear. Paladin oath.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here.
Asterion disapproves.
I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, You seem perfectly normal.
What do you mean, should be changing? You must have learned something from studying them. Just tell me if there's a cure or not. You must have learned something.
For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
So you think it's only a matter of time. That's good news. You said we were tracking other victims. Did they change? Did they change? The other people change?
Hard to say. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
So what do you want me to do? So go and get him? You think he's still alive? So what do you want me to do? You think he's still alive?
I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
All right, I'll find Halsin. Sounds like you're making a lot of assumptions that can kill me. Sure, he can kill me. That sounds like suicide. All right, I'll find Halsin.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Pretty bold. But I wouldn't take wyvern poison even if we do begin to turn.
Better a quick draft than Ceramorphosis, nonetheless.
I don't think I can take any of this stuff.
I encourage you to take. I'm sure it'll be very...
He wants me to take the poison. Is he that pissed at me?
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Nothing.
What's on your mind?
Let's see. I was wondering, that condition of yours, why does it require magic?
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
Will he... I'm gonna wait for him to come to me and ask for an artifact.
I just want my bed.
I'm assuming that's how it works. He tells me if there's a problem. Druid notebook. Read. This is an ancient notebook whose ink is faded and passages are starting to crumble. It's not easy, but some words can still be made out. Ketherick is finished, but it cost us the land. Darkness has fallen. Corruption is everywhere. Chased by shadows, picking us off. Druids and harpers alike. Our wounded were safe. I returned searching for survivors. Lost, but I found this shade. I put it to rest and took his glaive. I put it to rest and took his glaive. Blade infused with shadow, I have locked it away to serve as a reminder that even victory can taste bitter. Okay. Interesting. Druid notebook, wicker chest. Old histories of Faerun. Let's read it. Read.
Here we go.
The Forgotten. This book is comprised of several chapters, one for each cited source. It claims to contain first-hand transcriptions of the oral histories of several storytellers throughout the realm. Chapter 25. Cornelius and Tomelius Worthy-wort, halflings, encountered on the Golden Road south of Innerlith. I met the brothers, or rather, they found me, in the lower pass through the Firesheer Mountains. They encountered a trail of golden discs along the path, and had resolved to gather and return them to whatever fool had more coin than common sense. It was to our mutual embarrassment, then, that I removed my cloak to reveal my patchwork yellow hide. It was molting season, I explained. and a traveler on the road had not the luxury to shed their scales in private, as would be proper. I suspect they knew too little of Dragonborn to be appropriately disgusted, and instead invited me to sup with them. Over a roadside fire, I learned of the purpose behind their journey. Cornelius. Lurian, my lad, our ancestral home. It was lost during the spell plague. Temelius. We're nothing lost, Con. It's not Nan's lucky Nashers, is it? It sank. Cornelius. Wasn't I there when the blue fire took? Sure. Sure, what do you remember? You were knee-high to a gnome. Oh, okay, he's being sarcastic. Sure, what do you remember? You were knee-high to a gnome. Temelius. I remember you crying. Maybe it was you that sank the place. Going back to finish the job. Cornelius. Watch that lip lest I fatten it. Only a fool speaks ill of his homeland. Their brows were bristling dangerously. And so I diverted hostilities by speaking of my own people's ancestral home, the blighted world of Abair, and the 1,000-year tyranny of dragons we lived under until the blue fire of the spell plague brought us to this world. Cornelius. Right. Temelius. Another potato? Oop, no, not that. Books. Any interesting books around here? Potion of healing, carrot, wooden chest. On antidotes. We're allowed to read it, I guess. On antidotes. A deep crease in the spine makes the booklet fall open to reveal one recipe in particular. Neat writing in the corner marks it as an antidote for all known potions. This is it, the recipe that made me decide to publish my notes. The story might not interest you, but I shall record it for posterity. Feel free to skip to the actual recipe. I was sitting in the elf song, sipping my usual hot cocoa, the heat soothing the pain in my scaleless hands. A small child, human, stumbled through the door, sick as a dog. All of the other patrons seemed like they wanted to help, but nobody could pay for an antidote for a stranger's child. Meanwhile, the ingredients were just lying around in the kitchen. Every single one of those people could have saved that child. If only I knew how. It felt like a crime. Recipe for 1 bottle of antidote. Extracts needed. Salts of mugwort. Suspension of bullywug trumpet. Method. Slowly trickle salts into suspension. Stir clockwise until the concoction's consistency turns almost chewable. It might turn slightly green, but this is purely aesthetic and has no effect on the antidote itself. And remember, when in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rules of 3. Thrice the same ingredient. Forms an extract. Excellent. Wait, can I take this one? Pick up? I'm allowed to take this one. All right, it's mine. Anything that's not red is mine, all mine. Nope, none of that. Not that one. This one. Cauldron of Theric.
What if Halsin is... No.
I can't do anything with it? I'm just looking at it, okay. Stone door. Does she have any other, like... Does she have, like, a little library spot somewhere? Yes, she does, but I don't know if I can read anything in there. Hold on. Oh, those are her books. Okay, and she doesn't want me to touch them. Alright, we're gonna get out of here. Oh, does the bird have anything to say now that we've spoken to it? Now that it's healed?
Sure, why not?
The bird's eyes are glassy. Its breathing weak.
Poor thing. All right, let's get out of here.
Alive, so that's progress.
Oh, there's her little area. Okay, let's go in here. Maybe we can...
What path lies before me?
The dagger, rune of the eagle. She doesn't want us to read it. What, we can't even like look at it? We don't want to use it, okay. She doesn't want us to take her stuff. Tempting, but I won't. Wicker chest. Bunch of books and tablets. I don't see any more. Rune of the bear. A hastily written note. Where's the hastily written note? Hold on. Where are you, hastily written note? We can take the autumn crocus. There's something interesting here. Okay. Halsin's journal. That might provide some important clues. Mind Flayer parasite specimen. Halsin's pipe. Notes on drow parasite. Hastily written note. Okay. Let's read the hastily written note. Read. My dear Nettie, I entrust you with the circlet to open the library, where it always. If you ever need to enter the vault, talk to Wrath. He has the rune, but won't give it to anyone. So be sure you have good reason to ask. Protect my research while I'm gone and take care of the animals. Don't give fish to Tuffet, she's getting lazy. Master Halsin. Oh, that's why you can give it to fish to Tuffet. Okay, notes on drow parasite. Read. Anatomical sketches of both a drow and an illithid tadpole are accompanied by notes written in an urgent scribble. The parasite was nestled deep in the brain matter. Illithid, undoubtedly. Yet the host seemed unaware while alive. No visible signs of seramorphosis on the cadaver. Most strange. The final note is a single underlined word. Altered? They altered the original version of the tadpoles. Okay.
Our best bet for a cure.
Halsin's journal.
Then let's find him. Time is short.
Read. Extraordinary happenings. While meditating in the forest.
Still among the living.
Okay, they're all talking. While meditating in the forest, Nettie and I were ambushed. Oh, they're talking so much.
Find him.
Shut up, guys. I'm reading. Nettie and I were ambushed by a pack of goblins led by a drow. We had no choice but to defend ourselves. But that is not the extraordinary, or rather disturbing part. On the drow's death, a parasitic creature emerged from the corpse and attempted to escape. I managed to capture it and have the host cadaver here in my study. I have told no one of my fears. Nettie suspects, but knows better than to ask. I will investigate further before informing the others. Kaga will demand answers I don't yet have. I had better record any further findings in a separate volume and keep them upon my person, lest prying eyes jump to the wrong conclusions. Okay. On the drow's death. Okay, so that's why he was interested, because he found out about this drow getting the parasite, and so he became fascinated. All right, did she open up a way for us to get out of here? No, she only opened up her little personal room. So let's get out of here this way. Grimy report and detailed report. Can we read them? Hold on. Study of Sword Coast. There are books here. Let's read one. A warning to the Sword Coast. Read. People of the Sword Coast, look around you. What do you see? A collection of God-fearing humans, elves, and dwarves, or an infernal corruption of that divine image? Tieflings, wearing their devilish heritage for all to see, walk among us as if they don't owe their existence and allegiance to the lords below. These hell-touched peoples have infiltrated our cities, our organizations, even our families. They can claim to be good all they wish. Would you believe the tiger who looks at you with dripping fangs if he said he ate nothing but vegetables? No, we can see their true nature plain as day. But they are not the only evil infiltrating our world. All around I see drow, Duragar, and other creatures from the Underdark strive for acceptance. But why should you accept them when their brothers raid our countryside and steal our children? Obviously, I'm not saying they should be cast out. Obviously, I'm not saying we should return these delinquents to the Underdark and drive the tieflings back to the hells they came from. But be wary of these people, my friends. Be suspicious when you see them, and especially suspicious when you do not. Okay, a pamphlet. Get out of that. Grimy report. Read. Paw print suggests an animal walked across the century, smudging everything except a few words. Animal scout scent, eastern town. Villagers possibly still alive, violin. Okay. Shut up, you guys. I'm trying to listen to this. Cast silence. Detailed report. Read. Someone has written Shadow Curse at the top of this page and a number of notes below. Tree's infected but still alive. Malicious component to underlying magic. Resist removal. Attempts to infect caster. Range and severity of curse suggests divine origin. Umbral characteristics and vicinity to Shar's temple suggests the goddess herself is responsible. Okay. Study of the Sword Coast. Anything interesting over here? Nope. Okay. Study of the Sword Coast. Read. A scrap of a larger map fastened to the page with fragrant sap. Someone has written, tainted by curse, above to the lands to east, beyond the mountains on the road to Baldur's Gate. Okay, wait. Above the lands to east, beyond the mountains on the road to Baldur's Gate. So there's some kind of curse on the way there. Okay. Let's get out of here. We've read all the books. And read all the tablets. We've found all the lore. Oh wait, what's this? Ooh, knotted knots. Can we climb up? Can we reach anything from here? I think we've been in both of those rooms. Let's just climb back down. I don't think there's anything interesting up here that I see. And we're off. We're off to see the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Okay, that was the last big area in the Emerald Enclave that I wanted to examine. Will still has that until a long rest. Until long rest, okay. Let's take the elevator out of here. Bada bing. Yeah, I want to use it. Come on. And they didn't make it on. You idiots. Will they just teleport to us? Ah, come on. Of course they won't. Hey, gang. You forgot something. You're supposed to be on here with us. You too. There we go. Shepherding cats. Sir Bernard disapproves. Oh, a squirrel. A squirrel. You can talk to it.
Let's chew the fat.
Get out!
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
Dexterity kicker. Calm down, I'm a friend.
You barged in without an invitation. I wouldn't call that friendly. See, you're in my territory, and I want you gone.
Back off, squirrel, or I'll make you. There's plenty of room for both of us. One word and I could fry you to a crisp. Let's intimidate her. There we go.
Okay, calm down. We can make a deal. How about this? You can stay if you keep those ugly feet on the ground. I'll even sweeten the pot. Found some weird smelling stuff on the ground. You can keep it, but these trees are mine. Follow the rules and I won't have to intervene. Got it?
Yeah. We convinced Timber to let us walk in her territory. She left a small trinket to keep us away from the trees. You receive hyena hair. Okay. There was some treasure here that I didn't get earlier because I was so worried about the lady getting killed by the bugbear that I couldn't save, unfortunately. So let's have Sir Bernard examine that dirt pile and get a treasure chest.
Let's see what this does.
I'm sorry, miss. You would have lived if you just didn't run away and give him an attack of opportunity. Nice. All mine, okay.
Time to press ahead.
Anything interesting up here? That's the way I should have gone if I wanted to save her life.
More goblins. What's next?
The body's gone, so I can't loot it. I'm not going to disturb a grave. Let's get out of here. Is there a cave or anything down here? It doesn't look like it. There's a little pathway there. I guess that just connects those two spots. Yeah. Okay. let's get out of here. All right, guys, we had fun talking to a little NPCs. How about we have some guy bonding time by killing a bunch of bad guys? Wouldn't that be fun? We're kind of hurt, so let's take a short rest. Short rest.
Oh, lovely little pick-me-up.
And let's give Gale a healing potion. Do. Does he have one?
What's next?
Doesn't he have any healing potions? I should send him some.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Send to Gale. Why do I have to send him all 5? Can't I just send him 1?
Choice.
Okay. I should take all this stuff away from the girls, basically, in the camp. I'll do it later. I don't want to go to the camp right now. Woo. Goblin Brawler. Okay, those are all the guys we killed. Let's go hunt some gobs.
It was a time I tussled with hill giants without breaking a sweat.
Oh yeah, he used to be higher level, but no.
Bear could swat me halfway to arm.
Strange things are happening to us. What festers in our minds may well impel our bodies.
All right, hold on. I want to get a farther look around here. That's a little suspicious, isn't it? Can we climb up? Can we jump up there? Yes, okay. And a craggy rock. All right, so don't just assume if I bump into something that I can't get there. It's pretty empty. Oh, dragon egg mushroom, I'll take it. Ooh, okay, that looks like goblin stuff. Let's climb up and let's see who's there. Ooh, okay. A little piece of the ship crashed here.
What's hiding here?
What happened? We activated a trap.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
What would suit the occasion?
The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Pleasure, I'm Sir Bernard. Am I talking to the mouse or to the cat? Pretty words. If you want to threaten me, don't disguise it. Walk away while you still have legs to walk with. He's a himbo, so I think he would miss the threat. Pleasure, I'm Sir Bernard.
Charmed, I'm sure, in more ways than one. We should have a chat, you and I, but not here. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
Oh boy. Whoa.
There, middle of somewhere.
Nice decor. Can you be more specific than somewhere? Take me back, now. Nice decor.
The house of hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Oh boy. What makes you say that? I'm getting tired of your games. Are these theatrics leading somewhere? I'm not going to eat that. What makes you say that?
Call it a ninth sense. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
Okay, I'm a paladin, so wait, what makes you think I need saving? Why would you help me? I don't care what you are. I care what you want. Demon must kill.
Easy, easy. I'm here to help, not harm. Consider your predicament. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that.
I'll do anything to get rid of the tadpole. I need to think this over. You're mad if I think I'll make a deal with the devil, and fix or die at my hand. I serve an oath, not a devil. My honor is not for sale. Chad!
Everything is for sale. And you do well to sell while your stock has value. In desperate times, the price of honor plummets. Perhaps you haven't yet realized how desperate these times are. You will. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
And if I do want to take this deal, how would I find you? I'll have the last laugh in the end. Take me back. After that, I never want to see you again. I'll rip out your mocking tongue. I don't know if I want to pick a fight with this guy right now. Well, what would Yes Chad do? I'll rip out your mocking tongue. That's the Yes Chad response.
Ah, yes, the tongue. Yet another piece of pleasurable anatomy you'll soon have to do without. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
All right. Nothing. Let's see here. Torch, little fire, a skeleton. Ooh, a silver pendant. Guidance, divine cantrip. Wow. I have people who do have guidance, so that's useful to give it to them.
Necklace has a Harper sigil. Why were they here?
Elixir of poison resistance. Treasure! Gold and a scroll of Ray of Sickness. Okay. Okay, I said no to a devil, but he'll probably be back. So I'll just say no again. I will be the no Chad, not the yes Chad. Hello? Okay, that's just a sheer drop, so no. Man, that would be a little hard to find, wouldn't it? I don't think there's any other way up here, so I've definitely got to keep an eye out for little paths and alcoves. All right, let's get back down. Cragged rock. We'll need to jump then, right? Let's take a look at the map. What could I possibly be missing here? Oh, no, never mind. There's a weird little area. I guess that's kind of like where the edge of the cliff is and where the edge of the thing is. There might be a little area down there I haven't explored. Let's do that real quick before I forget. I do think there was an area down there that seemed interesting. Okay, we have to go south. Hold on. There's south, okay. Wooden chest, think we already opened that up.
Nasty fellow, if the histories are accurate.
Oh, they're talking about him.
I imagine they are.
Will's given hints about his trip to hell. Whatever happened down there. Oh, hold on. We need to jump. Okay, there's a weird little area down here that it was giving me like hints I could jump there, but I was too scared to try. So what I think is... The problem is they were saying like, oh, you can reach difficult to reach areas by jumping. So I'm going to save before I try this in case this is dumb. Oh, I wonder if that bore's back too. Okay. There's the crew. What are some difficult to reach areas? What's weird is it's kind of like, it looks like, yeah, there. So let's try jumping. There we go. And then can we jump over here?
Ah, deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
Huh. So what do we need to do? Blow it up? Can't throw, too heavy. Scuffed rock. Do I need magic? I'm guessing it's not a shovel. Does Gale have any magic that's useful in this situation? Arcane recovery. Chromatic orb, sleep. Mage hand. Ray of frost, thunder wave. Rah. Cantrip, maybe? Not enough space? How do I use it? So that's a spectral hand, but I can't manipulate objects with it, can I? Huh, that's mage hand. I don't know what to do with it. Immune to prone, critical miss. Okay, that's a weird one. I'll just mark this on my map real quick. How do I ping? I forgot how to ping something. Oh well, I can just remember that. It's really conspicuous. All right.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, what about blowing it up? Let's try that. Let's save before we try this in case it's a dumb idea. Okay, let's use Asterion's bomb. Which one is it? Grease. Smoke powder bomb. Throw. Path is interrupted. By what? There's nothing interrupting my path. Okay, let's just get a little farther away from it, maybe. Throw. Where are you? There you are. Throw. So it just killed me, is all. That's it? Okay. I'm gonna load my game. The plan didn't work. Sorry, Gale. Boom. What is jump anyway? Z.
With haste.
Jump. All right. I think it's faster to run than to run all the way over to the teleporter. Where's our crew? See, I like being overhead because I can see more, but when I'm close to them, I hear all their interesting commentary on what they've been seeing. That. Oh, great. I'm getting topsy-turvied around here. Yeah, there's the treasure chest. There we go. I'm back on the right path. I just have to keep going northwest. Could I get some boots of fast travel or something, like in Pokemon? Ooh, hello. Oh, that's suspicious.
A question for our master monster hunt tracks. How good do you approach killing a vampire?
Stone door. Is this an alternative entrance to the same passage? Yeah. Okay, so we know there are goblins under here. So be careful. Can't reach the destination. Now that thing is supposed to basically kill us, right? What can it see?
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Can he do anything about it? There's a rune of the eagle.
Be very, very quiet.
Is he good enough to sneak past it? Let's save real quick to save our progress. It looks mad. I bet it's not good enough to just sneak past it. Ungroup. No, 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 no. Ugh, I hate that thing. Yeah, walking past the sentry doesn't do it. What if he's invisible? Do I have anyone who can grant invisibility? Will can grant invisibility to our boy Asterion. And maybe even guidance to improve his stealth checks. What's weird is it looks like druidic protections, but I know this is where I saw a goblin sneaking around, so.
Move unseen.
Okay, Will. Now, we need, where is Gale? What? Did Gale get separated from us, you idiot? Come on, Gale. Really? Really, Gale? Really? Can't you jump? What? You can do it, Gale. What the hell? Okay. Ugh.
Immediately.
Thanks, Gale. Thanks. You could have said, oh, hey, by the way, just so you know. La-di-da. La-di-da. I don't know, I take this back. Maybe the women were less problems than Gale. Oh, that bloody thing. That's not where I need to go. Ooh, a trap. Okay. Up here. So I gotta watch out for traps too, because if I just randomly send him into a place, he might get stuck. That's a little weird, that whole black area of that cliff up there. Maybe it's impassable. Anyway. Okay, there's the entrance. There's the secret tunnel through the mountains. Secret tunnel.
As you wish.
Hey guys, what did I miss? Okay.
Don't mind me. On my way.
All right, gang, let's confer. We need a guy talk. Will?
The pride of the gate.
Oh, I didn't give him invisibility in the end, did I? Thorn Whip, Guidance, Vicious Mockery. Yeah, okay. I may not have the tools for this, and who knows, maybe invisibility doesn't even work on a thing like that. Why can't I inspect it, right, or try to study it? Ungroup it.
Quiet.
Nope. Last time I tried, it did nothing, right? I can't, like, examine it. Sturdy, slashing resistance, piercing resistance, acid resistance, necrotic immunity, fire immunity, lightning resistance, psychic immunity, poison immunity, radiant resistance. It is, we're not going to break it. Fine, we're getting out of here. We just know this place is here, and it's kind of unwelcoming from either angle. So next time I get a chance, maybe I'll add invisibility to somebody who can learn spells.
I am enjoying our walks together.
Ha!
Aren't you, Gale?
Sure. In silence.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Ooh, a dead boar. Okay. An exsanguinated boar.
What's inside?
And a pouch. Okay.
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
Bloodless pig meat. We need to examine this thing.
Come on. We'll never fix these brainworms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
Examine the boar's corpse. I need a wisdom check. A natural 1. Fantastic. Someone else should examine it. Someone smarter.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. But you can't find any sign of a wound.
See? Nothing. Come on, we're wasting our time.
Careful, or I'll give you another silly hat.
I need it.
Examine. Wait, he can't do it? Come on. Why can't someone else try? I'm not taking that meat. That's suspicious that it just dropped dead like that.
This better be good.
A book? Malachite, okay. Hey, I'll take it. Scrap wood shield.
Finders keepers.
Fallen tree, okay. Now, in an alternate playthrough, the mercenaries were up there yelling about everything. Okay. Ooh, mugwort. Anybody interesting? Yep, okay, we're gonna meet some interesting people. Rogue's morsel.
Stop it. You're scaring him.
Can't give up now.
Job for Sir Bernard, the face.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
Collect plants. Whoa.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Ooh, I will go where I wish. Okay. What happened to your friend? His wounds look deep. I might be able to help. I want to help. I'm not good at medicine, even though I'm a paladin, but I got a natural 20.
He's hurt badly. An owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
Try to block him out. Hold his stare.
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He's a true soul. Mind him. He will... He... Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
You're mistaken. I'm no true soul. True soul, explain this absolute to me. Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for the druid Halsin. Why are you out here? The wilderness is dangerous. We need to find the beast and avenge the brother. Forget the owlbear. You're still alive, so go. I'm looking for the druid Halsin.
I don't know any druids.
Let's see here. Why are you out here? The wilderness is dangerous.
We know that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
True soul, explain this absolute to me.
What? Are you testing us? The Absolute is our goddess. She's going to rip down the old world order, start a new one. Then we'll be the ones with the power. Well, you will firstly, true soul. You don't need me to explain that.
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice, and when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
I like these two. All zeal and no brains.
A crude summary. You have more to learn of our faith, novice. I chose that one the first time. It's pretty witty, but I think that's a little too smart for our himbo. These fugitives, tell me more. I'm a survivor of that crash. Looks like you found me. You need to find the beast and avenge your brother. Forget the owlbear. Okay. Tell me more about the fugitives.
We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost.
So the last time I played this, I said I tricked them into going after the owlbear. Let's see. I'm a survivor of that crash. Looks like you found me.
You? Brenna, kill him!
But I'm a true soul. Okay, that's interesting. Why do they want to kill survivors of the crash if they believe in true souls? Huh. Okay. Good to know. Can I do a non-lethal strike? Do I have the option to do that? Oh, but Asterion goes first, or does Sir Murdoch?
Potent is ever easy.
All right. Main hand attack. High defense, weapon enchantment.
Death won't take me yet.
And then pommel strike for a bonus. Dang. Took her out like that, okay. His last words for you were to protect me.
I missed this.
Let's do a little cunning action to hide.
Let's have a little fun.
I'm hiding. Why can't I advantage high defense? Let's try it.
Let's play.
All right, sorry guys. Longsword, chainmail, acid vial. Can you talk to dead?
Around, so might as well.
But where is it? Let's see. Use. How do I use it? If I just have him try to talk to him, can he do it? Can't pick up, too heavy, loot, throw, examine. All right. I don't know how that works anyway.
No, never mind.
So there is an owlbear around here. I talked to it and fought it on my last playthrough.
How much farther can I
I'll go back. There's some good stuff in this camp. So what they do is they kind of lead you down here if you trick them into leading you to the owlbear cave. Ooh, wispweed. And leather boots. Sublimated wispweed, okay. Murgrass. Yeah. Now, it's a really dangerous fight. I think, like, we're level 3, so maybe we could handle it. But, well, you have to fight 2, so it's a really, really hard fight, actually. So I'm going to try to avoid fighting it and just sneak around and get some treasure.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Now, I don't have invisibility, so hiding and sneaking won't work if I'm in plain sight of it. But it doesn't come down here because the terrain's too rough. Oh, is that a...
An unusual place to find a shrine of Selûne. But there it is.
Gale.
Seek and you shall find me.
Examine. Why can't Gale roll a can on it?
A wizard sealed this chest. Wasn't an amateur either.
So don't much futz with it. Scroll of detect thoughts. Yeah. Animal speaking. The war between Selûne and Shar. Let's read it. A dusty volume that speaks of the conflict between the sibling goddesses Selûne and Shar after Selûne ignited the sun and brought life-sustaining light and warmth to the universe. Okay, let's take it. And a bucket. I really don't want to futz with this owl bear. There it is, yeah. It has an egg. I guess they hatch eggs. Yeah, I really don't want to mess with this. Plus, I kind of feel sorry for it, so I'm not going to murder it. Our paladin's a good guy. He's a himbo, but he's a kind-hearted himbo. Doesn't want to mess with him. Get out. That waterfall's a little mysterious. Nah, I don't think it. I think it's just scenery. Okay. Let's leave the giant monstrous bear, owl bear's cave.
Love as I hold for Baldur's Gate. These frontiers delight me as much as any bustling street.
You can't be serious. This is a howling wasteland. I haven't even had a bath since the abduction. I must reek of illicit slime.
Sure, but think of the stories you'll be able to tell.
Doesn't look like anything interesting there. What's that? Rogue's morsel, mugwort, a bunch of plants. Okay.
That'll fit in my pack.
Impressive fight again. You should consider a new name.
Take it you have some suggestions?
The Wizard Wonder. Or how about the Master of the Weave?
That's a little ominous.
But I think we might already have the maximum number of theatrical titles.
The party gains 60 experience. For what? Roleplay? Okay, that's an important little pathway up there. I'll come back to that, though. I want to explore the wild a little bit more. There he is. Okay, Will in front to talk to the doggy.
And I'm off. Let's chew the fat.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
What happened here?
I told you to go.
Peer at his collar. If I wanted to hurt you, I've done it already. I'm not an enemy, I promise. Perception, peer at his collar. Uh-oh. No, I want the dog. I want the dog. This is worth using inspiration on.
What are you doing? Get back!
If I wanted to hurt either of you, I've done it already. I'm not an enemy, I promise. Must have dog. Must recruit dog. Yes! I would have spent all my inspiration to recruit this guy.
There's death in your scent, but not in your words. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
I don't think he's going to wake up. Rest, he needs a grave.
Just go. I won't ask you again.
Oh, we were mean to him.
Leave us alone.
Oh, I was mean to him. No! No! I did well on the check, but I picked the wrong dialogue. I should have been nice.
Leave us alone.
No! No, I must have the dog. It's okay, I saved recently. Owl Bear Nest. We are going to recruit Scratch. It is not a complete run-through if I do not recruit Scratch, the dog. Okay, that's good to know. Be nice to the dog and how you talk to him, or he'll be sad. Oh, I saved before I... Let's grab the treasure real quick. Snag it up.
A shrine to Seluna. Quaint.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
Incense. Yeah, there's the exit.
Here goes nothing.
Let's save before we talk to the dog in case I do badly on a roll.
Hold for Baldur's Gate. These frontiers delight me as much as any bustling street.
You can't be serious. This is a howling wasteland. I haven't even had a bath since the abduction. I must reek of lizard slime.
Sure, but think of the stories you'll be able to tell.
You got everybody good. Cave mouth. $60 experience.
What's that?
A rocky crevice.
A big man does not fit in a small hole.
Ugh. We need hobbits. I'm gonna see if I can mark this. How do you ping? Journal, map, ping. There. Then I'm done. Right? Does it stay pinged? No, I don't think it does.
You're an impressive fight again. You should consider a new name.
I take it you have some suggestions?
Hold on, how do I mark a spot of interest? Quests, map, pending dialogue, custom marker. Well, how do I do the custom markers? Yeah. Hobbit, hole, create. Where, right here? Blade of Frontiers, Save the Refugees, Tea House, custom marker. Delete. Okay, so what I really want is I want it here. Hobbit hole. I don't know if I ever get like a shrink spell or something. I don't have... They will reward you for playing a hobbit, that's for sure, or a gnome.
Blade at the ready.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
Who is that?
I told you to go.
Perception. Let's see if we get some information out of this caller. Yes.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
You're Scratch, aren't you? Come here, it's all right. I'm not an enemy, I promise. You're Scratch, aren't you?
You know my name? Interesting. A predator wouldn't care to learn it. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
I don't think he's going to wake up.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
What happened to your friend exactly? Come on, you can travel with me if you like. What happened to your friend exactly?
We were attacked. Cackling, furry things on two legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
Come on, you can travel with me if you like.
No, I won't leave him.
If he doesn't wake up, follow my scent. I have a camp.
If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
Aw, good old Scratch.
Go on. If he doesn't wake, I'll find you.
Yes! Scratch has successfully been recruited. This is the most important accomplishment in the game so far. Will he, let us raid him? Ooh, personal notes, soft letter, tough letter, leather boots, gold, apple. We're just petting him, Scratch. Don't worry. Checking to make sure he's okay. That's all we're doing. Scratch, I swear. What's that? No, just rocks. Okay. We're near the goblin camp. I kind of like to fight because I've been poking around all day and now I want to fight a bit. Is that another pathway? Okay, it goes up to the river. So that might be a... Can we walk in the river? Nah. Okay. Ooh, a blush cap mushroom. Okay. Oh, a lot of little plants and wildlife. Nope, I hear goblins or something. Fish and a rogue's morsel. Oh, I bet this was his stuff. He was the fisherman. Rotten Durin-Bold cheese wedge. Green slime coats the leaf wrapper that once protected this cheese. It's still good. Fish. Okay. Nothing else of interest here, it looks like. That must be the way I came up, yeah. It's the way I came up. Now, if you walk in the front entrance of the village, of course, then they're waiting to ambush you. But if you come in around the side, you can get the drop on a lot of them. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, that's another way down. Is that the regular entrance? Yeah, that's the regular entrance. That's where we would have encountered all of these guys. Let's read these bodies real quick.
Surprises.
Dead goblins, dead travelers.
Were they hooked to the druid's grove?
I don't think they'll attack us if we're just by the gate. I think we have to, like, go in for them to get pissed at us and go for us. Famous last words. Rotten eggs.
Just a peek.
Fail on a perception check. Great. Which means the goblins have probably noticed us. Let's get the hell out of here. Critical fail. They all rolled critical fails. We're not going to go in that way. We're going to go this way. Ta-da! Let's save when we get to here.
Well, it's no Baldur's Gate. At least it's some kind of civilization.
Vicious Mockery, Guidance.
I do miss the gate, though. The elf song.
Thorn Whip.
Sunset over Grey Harbor. Fried fish at the docks.
What's a cantrip?
Patriarchs naked in the fountains. Oh, civilization.
What's your...
Don't touch me. Just like old times.
Can I do a sneak attack while I'm like this? Yeah. Advantage.
Ready or not?
Your turn.
Let's move.
What the heck? He gets 2 cunning actions? Okay. Dip. Oh, I wanted to stay hidden. Oh, well.
Never a dull moment.
60%. Let's do it. There. Okay.
Keep your distance, darling. A quick rummage.
Take all the stuff. Let's see.
That's gonna pass.
No more guidance. Okay. But it's a cantrip, so I can use it as many times as I want, basically.
Empty.
All right. Any other? Ooh, smoking pipe, faded blueprint.
Blueprints for some devilish weapons. Our friend was a fine blacksmith.
Faded instructions.
The inking is rough. A work in progress, surely.
I'll just help myself.
Nope. Okay. Wooden crate. Hey, gold.
Just like old times.
All right. I know there are a bunch on the roof, so let's save again. What's the quick save? Is it is this quick save? Yes, that's quick save. All right, I'll use that one. There's a guy in there. I think so. Maybe I'm not misremembering. There's a person down there and a ladder. Okay. Everybody else should be stealth too.
Looking ahead. Don't want to draw any attention. Silence is gold. Nice and quiet now.
Not a sound.
Hey, 4%. Let's take out the big guy. Temporary hostile. Okay. We're gonna dash him away and then hide.
Time to move.
Oh, he can't hide after that. Okay. It's just like a regular action. Right? Oh no, he can hide.
Leave no trace.
Oh, I see. That's the edge of the roof. Man, that's a weird angle. It's like he's not quite standing on it. Okay, we'll hide here. Those guys are surprised.
Gonna add your ears to my collection once you're dead.
Oh, he saw me. Show yourself. Whoa, okay. What about the rest of the group? I guess all the goblins have initiative before we do. Can I do something stupid like walk around him and then hide? Hold on, and then use cunning action? Does that not work? Let's try it. I'm curious if it works. Does he turn around to face me? Then cunning action. This is going to be awfully cheesy. Hide. Now. Dagger. Sneak attack. Yeah, with advantage. I can't quite reach him, so I'm going to stay hidden. Why isn't anybody else involved? Okay, here they come. This is a great position. I mean, they can hit us with arrows and magic, but it'll take them at least one more turn to get in range of us. You're coming with me. He's too dumb. Oh, great. Ray of Sickness. Manage your available reactions. Okay, wait. Hellish Rebuke. Nearly got him. Okay. I'm still hidden. Can I do a nice little cunning action? Sneak attack ranged. Must have advantage. I'm not hiding.
On the hunt.
Now I can try it. Hiding advantage. The rest of our enemies are over there.
While they're busy?
Yeah, why not? Can't reach it, oh well. Oh wait, I can use dash, right? Yes, I can. There.
A better position.
Now these guys are probably going to hit us. Oh, shoot. Man, critical hit. Great. Alright. What can I hit with them? Eldritch Blast, Blade Ward. Arms of Hadar. 10 feet. Strength save. Okay. Thorn Whip, 30 feet. Vicious Mockery. Oops. That one. 65%. Let's try it.
As the lay, you end in defeat.
I want to split them up so they're not grouped up. Flourish, doesn't matter. Let's do a little quick healing, I guess. Oh, haven't I given him a bow and arrow? Oh well. Why wouldn't he have a bow and arrow? Equip? I'll have to wait. Okay, because I used my action. There's the other Booyog. Oh man, they're beating the crap out of Sir Bernard. Okay. Arcane Recovery Charge, but that's, I think, after battle. What's good? Tasha's Hideous Laughter, that's concentration. Intelligence of 5 or more. Might be nice to take someone out of the fight. Let's see. Where's that nasty guy? Where's Big Nasty? Come on. Tilde to highlight them. There we go. That's Big Nasty, so. How about Tasha's Hideous Laughter to take out the Booyog? Oh, I have to get close? What's the difference? 10 turns, upcast. I can try to shake off the effect each time it takes damage. It doesn't grant any additional benefits. Really? I have to be that close? I have to go all the way down? Ugh. Okay, never mind then. Firebolt. Or Witch Bolt. No, that doesn't reach either. Okay. Let's just do Firebolt. 75%. You can't do it? You can't hit them from there? Because his path is blocked. Okay, let's try to move to a different, better spot.
Swiftly now.
%. Miss. Okay. Have him heal.
Another fight. Let's go.
Let's see. Melee, okay. Can I heal on my bonus? Yeah. Can I whack anyone really, really hard with this? Rush attack 4 to 7, lacerate 5 to 14, 70%, 80%. Let's whack someone really, really hard.
For some bloody work.
What?
Too much to bear.
Why did he do that? Okay, so I have to pay attention. So by Himbo just walked off a roof. I thought that it wouldn't do that if... Okay, so I can't assume that it would do that. I assumed it wouldn't let me do that if it would hurt me. But it will definitely let me do things that hurt myself. So, must not do that again. Okay. Invalid target. Path is interrupted. Let's, cunning action to hide.
Just like old times.
And then let's find a good angle.
Step quick.
And then let's try. Nope. Is that far enough? Not enough movement, not enough movement. Okay. Bernard's in trouble. And they're gonna just wail on his body, aren't they? Oh, he's poisoned, great. Oh, he's no longer poisoned, okay. Eldritch Blast. $65, $80, $85.
Watch and learn.
Can't reach him. Critical Writ. React with Hellish Rebuke. That is good. Okay, Firebolt. No, I don't want to do that. Can I just move to the ladder? Now that I'm actually close, deal an additional 1 to 12 each turn by activating it. That's okay. I'll use a cantrip, Firebolt. Because I'm too close? Yeah. Shove him.
Still on my feet.
Okay. I'll use my bonus action to heal. And I'll use the main hand attack. Oh, maybe I can end this now with Pommel Strike. Do I have Pommel Strike? Oh, it's once per rest, isn't it? Per short rest, okay. In that case, I'll use... I'll just use a potion. Oh, great. One inside. Just end it. Okay, got the goblin.
Just take a peek.
Okay, can't do that. How about dash? Try to get inside. Yeah.
This way. Let's find some prey.
Battle favors the fearless.
All right, how about Eldritch Blast on the guy inside there? I have not enough movement. Okay, can I do anything like Vicious Mockery?
You're done, pretty, and sent it to wit.
Healing of any kind? No, I should have given him potions. Oh well.
The witching hour.
Do I have any way of reaching him? Not enough movement. It's weird how sometimes it thinks I could hit him, but other times it doesn't. Path is interrupted. Okay. We're not going to do that. We're going to do... We're going to heal. We're going to get the heck out of dodge.
May it please, Mistra.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Can I hit him with this? Path is interrupted. Nah, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to get over here.
Path lies before me.
And how about some lay on hands? Greater lay on hands, yeah. Bonuses, Divine Sense, Sanctuary, and another healing potion. I don't think I need it. Force him to come out to us. How about a little get closer first.
Outmaneuver them.
And a ranged sneak attack. What? Okay, ranged sneak attack. Not enough movement. Okay, grand. So let's use a cunning action. Dash. Put to confirm. Sneak attack. 80% advantage hiding. Must have advantage. Okay. Let's hide. Nope, doesn't work. Fine, let's just hit him.
Forever dauntless.
More vicious mockery.
Let my enemies fall.
I insulted him to death. I'm out of lay on hands, aren't I? No, I have another. Lesser healing. Will probably needs it. How am I doing on,
It's quite worthless with a tired mind. Sleep beckons, and I would follow.
You got a lot of charges. I think you'll be okay. Gale.
Let's move.
Journey to the Jungle. I'll have to read that later. Let's, do I have any more?
Ready and willing.
Let's send one of these to Will.
Defender of the people.
He has 6 temporary hit points. Okay, I'm all out of potions, so this seems like a good time to save. Let's go pick one more fight. I can handle a couple goblins, I think.
A lot on my mind and, well, in it.
I got a bucket. We already eluded that guy. Yeah, empty. Okay, let's poke around the house.
Need to find a way forward.
A hammer? Alright. Oh yeah, it's his old forge. And a journal, okay. A lot of stuff. Now, if I stand on the web, am I just going to fall down to the basement? Let's try it. Saving. That's it? Okay. Get everybody off it. Let's have Gale use a cantrip, like Firebolt, on it. Hello. A basement area, okay. I wonder if that's how the goblins got in. An old key.
Interesting.
Battle axe, I'll take it.
Color me curious.
The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales. Don't you think?
Ooh. With the right teacher, yes. What are your thoughts on the devil, Will? Get to the point. I mean, Raphael, we should at least consider his offer given our circumstances. Spare me the parables. I have no intention of bargaining with the likes of him. Yes. No. What are your thoughts on the devil, Will?
Refuse him no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost's always too great.
Kindred spirits, these two. Don't worry, I have no interest in the devil's deal. He spoke of the cure. No, the cost is too great if it rids me of this infection. Don't worry, I have no interest in the devil's deal.
That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with. And then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure. But the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
Spooky, all right.
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Well, this gets better and better. Shop around, he said. He seems sure we won't find anything. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far.
We still have to cross that bridge. We'll have to cross that bridge when we come to it. He's not. We still have options. If you want to sell your soul, be my guest. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
If we don't know what we're walking into, that bridge will collapse under us. The devil has a plan. He's playing with us. He reminds me of, well, someone I used to know. Someone that liked to play with people. Creatures like them don't play games unless they know they can win.
We're not his playthings. We'll show him that. So what do we do now? You might not be able to fox him. No, I'm a dummy. We're not his playthings. We'll show him that.
Maybe. But he's not the only one spinning a web for us. This is no ordinary mind flayer parasite. Who tampered with it and why? What do they have planned for us? And why are we important enough that a devil comes knocking on our door? If we find those answers, we might have a chance.
What does Gale think about our devil?
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Fighting to dine with a devil.
Failed save Arcana. Okay, I'm dumb. You have a strange definition of flattery. Dying with a devil left a bad taste in my mouth. You're familiar with devilry, then?
I've never met a devil, but of course I've read a great deal about them. Even feigning a mortal form, it was easy to detect the whiff of sulfur about him. To spot the flicker of hellfire in his eyes. Don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us, badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity.
All I'm hearing is conjecture. But what is it that the devil wants so very badly? I'll remind you that when dealing with the devil, you always draw the short straw.
There's no such thing as an absolute certainty. Let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand. If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. A quality they share with many humans, come to think of it.
What do you think Raphael's ambition could be, and how do you propose that we beat the devil at his own game? Human. Speak for yourself, Gale. Interesting. Yeah, a quality they share with many humans, come to think of it. So, I'm not going to entertain Raphael's things. Yeah, I'm done with this. I don't want to talk about the Devil Guild.
Fine, but my reasoning is this. Fact one, there's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact two, a devil offers to take it away. Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness.
Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to getting it, along with our tadpoles. So, we say for now, we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made.
Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
I see. He thinks the devil is desperate to get our tadpoles, so he might be willing to cut a deal that actually isn't favorable to him at all.
What's in here?
He may not ask us to sell our soul. He might just take him out for free. But then again, do we want him to have him if he wants him that desperately? Okay, this is really peculiar. Let's save. Let's see if we can poke around down here. Can't get there?
One day I'll catch a break.
Can we jump down there? We'll have to trust the wizard can do it.
A trap. This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Oh, it's a trap? Grand. Oh, no, not you.
Someone there?
Asterion. Attaboy. Ooh, Highcliffe's blueprints. He'll be happy to get this back. And we'll keep everything else. The approachables east, okay. Can we read it? Read. I must say, for a place with so many orcs and goblins, Vesk is a remarkably pleasant land, a true melting pot where all are accepted, and quite a lot seems to be permitted. Alas, the crew I sailed here with were imprisoned by the harbor master, but I was soon on the road known as the Golden Way, and it lives up to its name. The wealth of a continent marches along this road. Furs from Neverwinter and iron from Nashkel flow in one direction, while silks and jewels flow the other. I have heard so many stories of the world. The Golden Way passes through Rashomon, through the waters of the Horde Lands, and onto the continent of Karatur, a land of empires, dragons, and beasts I'd never dreamt of. I am so close to Rashomon, but what was once my dream now sounds so mundane. Last night, I made camp and was joined by a charming fellow. I told him my dream of seeing Rashomon, and he laughed. He claims that Rashomon is nothing compared to Thay, and invited me to visit the court of the Zulkirs. It seems rude to turn down such an illustrious invitation, so I will see that this Thay, see what this Thay has to offer. Then Rashomon and beyond. Okay, let's pick it up. Someone might want it. Lazy. Stuff. What else? Oh, up there's something.
Step lightly.
A wooden chest. Man, our blacksmith friend was wealthy.
Don't mind if I do.
A smoke bomb powder? Okay. Lockpick.
With pleasure.
Thank you, Skill Monkey. The HM slave of the group. Ooh, hello. A steel-forged sword. Weapon enchantment +1. Short sword, nice. Blacksmith's note, infernal iron. A blacksmith's brief report on the unusual metal. So hot, even a forger's scorching heat couldn't melt it. Okay. Lots of goodies, okay. It's bellows. Okay, there's a way out there. Let's poke around over here. A broom. Bottle rack. Rope. Rope's useful.
Vacant as an orc skull.
Thieves' tools. That's nice. And see, those thieves' tools are expensive, right? So it's like, hey, that's 50 gold worth of stuff, you know?
Let's see.
Methinks I spotted something.
Ah. Thank you, Gale.
Empty.
Okay, well, what can we do about it? Attack, examine. Slashing, immunity. Okay, immunity, piercing resistance, acid immunity, 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 force vulnerability. Well, it's slashing, but not bludgeoning, so how about...
What to do?
Yeah, how about a hammer? I've got a battle axe, right? Or a battle hammer. Morning Star. The mace. Let's see if this can do something about it.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Yeah, we're doing it. Almost there.
Need something?
Yeah, I need you to do work for me.
Keep your distance, darling.
Whoa. Holy cow. Let's save. A whole ass underground world.
Better not touch the webs. I'd hate to disturb the locals.
Wow. I'm gonna wait until I'm a little better equipped to deal with this. There's a horde of goblins upstairs. So there's a gigantic underground passage underneath this guy's house. A broom? Oh, mine now. Can't be added to inventory. Okay. We will come back to explore the gigantic, mysterious place later. Shabby door.
This.
Why are they all walking so slow? Oh, encumbered. Okay. We need to send some things to people. Bernard, you're going to be our mule. It's worth 2 gold. A broom is worth 2 gold coins. I think inflation has hit Faerun. There. Now I'm not encumbered. I'll send him more because I like to steal stuff with Asterion anyway. Carry this bucket, Bernard. And let's give him a leather helmet. Time for a new silly hat. Hello.
Yes, please.
A silly hat. A frumpy hat. A frumpy hat. There is something of the frumpy explorer who keeps lots of cats in the aesthetic of this hat. More hats for Asterion. He's encumbered, okay. Nothing I can take. Wheelbarrow. Wooden trunk. Well, we robbed him blind, but we'll give him some of his stuff back. And I'm still encumbered. Bernard. Can I just highlight a bunch of things? No, I guess not. Bernard. 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 Oh, no. Bernard. Bernard. Not quite. Bernard. There we go. That was heavy. Finally, let's get out of here. Four gold. Nothing of interest. I wonder if we're gonna walk out into anybody. Okay. More thieves' tools. More brooms. Burlap sack with a rotten carrot. Rope. A pleasurable deal. The shocking truth. Below is a transcript of an interview with the writer and director of A Pleasurable Deal, Mr. Kingsley Harp. Interviewer. What is the inspiration behind this, if I may be so bold? Entirely lewd piece of drama. Harp. It's about exploring the taboo, seeing who we as a people really are. Yes, Robert makes a deal with a Cambion, but who wouldn't? Well, interviewer, well, I'd like to think most people wouldn't. Harp. Then you don't know most people. Everyone wants something. Everybody needs something. Cambions can see it. In a way, they know us better than we know ourselves. Interviewer. But at the end of the play, Robert dies horribly. What does that say about what we, as you put it, need? Harp. You'll forget Robert dies because he broke away from Carlisle. He didn't stay true to the deal they made. Interviewer. So you're encouraging people to make a pact with Hell's offspring to give up as Robert did his soul? Harp. We only have one life. Why not make the most of it? Interviewer. So, what's your deal? Harp. I beg your pardon? Interviewer. In fact, this was your directorial debut, wasn't it? You couldn't even get published in the tabloid Baldur's Bash before this play came out. Did you honestly trade your soul for an erotic play? Harp. All right, we're done here. Pick up. I sold my soul for a death, the devil, for a taboo romance. Okay. Wait, what is that? Okay, that's the way we came. And then more stuff. Am I uncovered again? No, I'm not. Let's get out of here. And hopefully we won't walk right into the middle of someone.
Give up now. Seems simple enough.
Wait, how about we heal our boy? 4 to 11 healing. Yeah, he can use it. Genius. All right, let's get out of here. Sherbaris gained Okiel from Gale using magic pockets. Okay. Unlocked. Okay, this is where we fought them. That means we poked around the house pretty thoroughly. Is there another room in the house, though? There is another room in the house. It's just like rooms within rooms. Yeah, this whole area. Yeah, it looks like more junk.
I'll take that.
Cooking pots to carry through Mordor. I can't reach it. I'm not tall enough. I'm like 7 feet tall. This is a job for Mage Hand to get this random bottle. I actually want to try it and see if I can use Mage Hand. Oh, must take a short rest. Okay. Isn't it a cantrip? Oh, it's a conjuration cantrip. Okay. Interesting. Okay.
All right. What now?
Highcliff's journal. Let's read it.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Yes. The pupil surpasses the teacher. My master weapons are almost complete. There's just one component left. Samson says the designs are a failure. But what's he know? He can barely see past his own belly. I stashed the prototypes and blueprints for now. But just you wait, Samson. Your legend is fading, and a new one will rise in its place. I wonder if he'll be thankful if we bring this back down. Well, it will graciously accept a reward if he offers one, but I won't demand one. Okay.
Gods are watching me.
Now, if I waltz out here, will I waltz right into the middle of them? Potentially. Yeah. Can I reach those bad guys from the roof? I'm surprised those goblins didn't set up an alarm earlier, right? Alright, let's save, and then let's try those guys, and that might be a good stopping point. Another entrance, okay. Is there any way to get up there easily? Doesn't seem like it. Kind of hard to access. Yes, so he has...
Better be cautious. On the hunt. Defender of the people. Salutations. Waiting with bated breath. Best be on my way.
Go on then! Mighty. How long do you think you can scream for?
Oop. Wow, okay, that guy's paying attention. Goblin Devout. Let's get him a little closer.
Don't linger. Let's keep to the shadows.
Advantage. Okay, let's see here. Dagger. Let's try to use cunning action to hide.
Time for a new approach.
And another sneak attack. Who could I hide from? Path is interrupted. No. Okay. That guy's close to... No. Get a little better view. Advantage. Critical hit. Beautiful. Try to get a little farther so maybe I'm out of sight. Dash, maybe? Try to get behind this so I'm really well hidden. Whoa, he threw a bomb at us? Great. Crap. Jeez, I thought we were behind coverage. Oh well. Everyone else is getting murdered. Weakening strike, flourish, piercing strike. Let's just take him out. And a flourish.
Unleash me.
Pushes away all creatures and objects. That's gonna hurt my buddies. Doubled movement cost, difficult terrain. Can I reach it? Too many hit points. Okay, can't reach that. Why can't I move closer? Provokes attack of opportunity. Oh, let's just beat this guy up.
Eat this.
Oh, if you kill the goblin boss, he does ask to... If you don't kill him, he begs for his life. Alright. Do I have any healing? I don't have any healing. Okay. Basic poison. Okay. Let's just try to get a little farther away.
Survival is all that matters.
So a bunch of dudes are coming for us. Bless. Cure wounds. Heal our poor little guy. Well, maybe heal me if I'm the one who's going to be taking most of the damage. Divine Sense. Potion of Greater Healing. Let's just do a normal potion of healing. Wow, that's a lot harder. I barely won this fight last time because I concentrated on the boss. Missile snaring. Yes. All right, Asterion, it's all on you. Nope, I need to use my cunning actions. Hold on.
Now they see me.
Ah.
We'll do it my way.
Okay, we need to take one of these guys out. Weakening strike. Let's do a main hand attack.
Let my enemies fall.
Okay, let's try flourish. I can't do flourish.
What fools these mortals be.
We need to get some strong magic in here. Is there what's the difference between level 1 and level 2 of this? Level 1 spell slot. You've unlocked an action that results of another. It will remain at the side of your hotbar until those actions expire.
So much for peace.
Okay, let's see here. Concussive smash. Let's try this guy. Great. Glorious vaulting. Okay. Gain an extra action. +2 bonus to armor. Yeah, let's do it. You know, what's the point of having it if I never ever use them? Hastened. Okay. Equipping counts as an action, doesn't it? So we're going to use mace again. They're going to attack next. Let's try to take one of these dudes out. Missile snaring, try it. Man, that's useful. He doesn't always get it, though. Okay. Cunning action, hide.
Into the shadows.
Sneak attack. And I have an advantage. Boy, okay. Anyone else who has healing? That warg's coming up. Thorn whip. 1 to 10 damage. 1 to 4 damage. But it's gotta be smart, okay. Blade ward, okay. Can't use flourish.
Battle of wits.
Critical miss.
Nothing will stand in my way.
This might be a time to use Potion of Greater Healing. Let's keep our dude alive. Oh, and I have an extra action. Okay. Any other actions? Holy Rebuke. Grant an ally with an aura. Okay. To anyone who hits them. Not right now. Turn the Unholy. No. Sacred Weapon. Has a higher chance of hitting. Okay, but I have to use my thing. Nope. Okay. Gale's down, okay. Hide.
Now they see me.
Okay, who can I give that to? I can't give it to someone, can I? Who needs it most? Will needs it. Oh, I should have had him helping for Gale back there. Dash? Nope. Dash. We'll have him help him next turn.
Don't linger.
All right. Will at least has a chance at healing himself. 55, 40, 65. Let's take out the trackers.
Thine eyes, pools of tepid piss.
Missile snaring, all right. We're gonna help out our boy.
Let's have a little fun.
Can't help anyone else, okay. Can I use it on more than one person?
You listening?
65.
You can send an elf to sleep.
Nah, I probably should be doing smarter stuff than that. Like taking out that big guy.
All doom.
Any kind of big ass magic. Really? An action, okay. No healing, alright, end turn. Oh, one of them's trying to reach us, great.
Cut a person, then a throat.
Miss. Fantastic.
Just like old times.
We're getting our butts kicked too hard, okay. Let's load. I screwed this up. That's a pretty hard combat. I get 2 short rests before I have to take a long rest, so maybe I should use a short rest in Arcane Recovery. All audio settings can be adjusted in the options menu. Highlight everyone around you with the grave key. We'll just leave the poor gnome in trouble for a few hours while we backtrack all the way back. That's after I explored that, okay. This is after I explored this room.
Should mind my step.
I got the book? Yeah, I got the book. I could try to get that sigil and then make travel here faster. I might try that. Oops, shit. Didn't want him to go that way. Let's all hide.
Friendly looking shadow.
Neither seen nor heard.
One with the weave.
No honor among sneaks. What have we here?
Oh, crud. There's a scout. Maybe you won't see us, or maybe we can handle one dinky scout. There we go. Okay. Whew. There's the hobbit hole. Weird rock. Oh, crap. Roadside.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend. Might have to take that nose.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
What? The guard let me pass, or you could let me pass and live to see nightfall. I bypassed your guards. If I meant you harm, I could have just killed you all. Probe the goblin's thoughts.
Bollocks. Fezzik funning around while I'm stuck dealing with yobs.
I'm here to see Fezzik. Okay. Let's try again, shall we? Address me properly. I'm here to see Fezzik. I'm here to see Fezzik.
Is that a fact? He's at the windmill mucking about. Wouldn't stray again if I were you.
Can't believe we brashed our way out of that. Now, I spent too long looking at the map. Roadside Cliffs, Emerald Grove. All right, whew, we got out of there. Let's sell some of our junk.
2 steps at a time. No one back home will ever believe this. These boots have seen everything. I've got a long road ahead.
Okay, so all the junk.
Need anything else?
I'd like to see your wares.
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Okay. Oh, if I add it to wares. Oh, okay. It doesn't add it to my inventory. Can I take something out of wares if I want to read it later? Okay, I gotta pay attention to that. So that's what I should be doing to junk like tin plates. I should add those to wares. I'll save 1 tongs. No, 1 tong. Okay, I don't want to be adding important things to wares. Smoke powder barrel. Silver, okay. Quill. Thick glass bottle, commonly used in breweries. Oh, it's good for camp supplies. Or no, that's encumbrance. Incense. Even unlit. It sticks in me a sweet sandalwood smell. I don't need it. It's valuable. Dude, it's worth 15 gold. Hammer, a glass, fork, cups. I'm gonna be rich. Cup. cooking pot, cauldron, bucket. A bucket is worth 1 gold. Candle, brooms. I'm not going to use those for anything. Bowl, bedroll. Okay. Acid vial. I'm not going to sell that. Maybe I'll meet the person who wrote that. Logbook. Oh, I see. That means I've marked it for wares. Okay, so I don't want to sell all my wares. I want to get those out of wares so I actually can just click sell wares and sell everything. Maybe I meet the kid. I don't see me using this. I'm going to sell that. Warhammer pick. Hammer, light hammer. I may not need the longsword anymore now that I have a longsword +1, right? 5 to 14, yeah. All right, and then
direct me.
Doesn't have a lot. Oh, junk. Okay. Yeah, it would be faster to use sell wares for this kind of junk. I'll hold on to the rest.
Sharp as ever.
Letters I ought to read. Buckets I don't need. Don't need that. A hyena ear. Alchemical read. I'll hold on to it. Ooh. I'll hold on to the magnifying glass. Malachite. Parents slip these stones under their children's pillows to ward off nightmares. Okay. Pot lid. Wheat. Bunch of goblin scimitars. Okay.
Yes. Well, hello.
Asterion. Oh boy. Tanner's Delight. I don't need all those. A pipe. I'm gonna hold on to that. Maybe I can equip the pipe and make him look like Sherlock. Bunch of ropes, okay. Dust gray clothes. Do I have? I have more than one. Rags. Infernal iron. Wow, this dented piece of black metal has a red shine to it, no matter the lighting. Faint screams echo through your mind whenever you touch it. I'm holding on to that. That seems useful. Don't need the hammers. Hold on to the grease bottles. Forks, instructions, destitute clothes. Lowly and poorly fitting on any physique, the garb is of the worst quality. Okay. Water, junk. Bunch of short swords, okay. Ooh, I got a ritual staff. I'll hold on to that. I might give that to my wizard. Yeah, these are worth 182 gold each. Like, wow. Moldy cheese, poisonous 10 turns. It's worth 1 gold. Well, I'll just sell it. I don't want poisonous cheese. I don't think I can feed it to anybody. Rotten carrot, 3 gold for a rotten carrot. Why? Why is a rotten carrot worth 3 gold? Hey, if you want it, man, it's all yours. Those rotten carrots, I guess gnomes just eat them up. Much better. Okay. I don't need all this leather armor. Alright. Now, do you have anything I would like to buy with my 500 gold? Magic stuff. Yeah, dyes, nah. I like how he keeps all the things I've sold him. Ringmail armor. Disadvantage on stealth checks, but it's heavy. Padded armor +1. Who has padded armor?
Careful, I bite.
Hey, that's better than what he's got. Superior padding, yeah, it's light. There we go, that might be worth it. Let's go ahead and equip it. Oh no, never mind, I can't equip it here. Ring of Flinging. Bonus to throw damage. Ringmail armor. Medium armor. 13. That's not as good. What about Will? Let's see. Padded armor. Oh, his is light. Okay, he's not proficient with it. Chain shirt. It's medium. He wears medium. No, I want Will, not you. Yeah, he's not proficient with it. This is identical. Oh, I take 1 less slashing damage? Okay. That might be occasionally helpful. Rain Dancer, Dragon's Grasp. I think I'm good.
Sylvanus.
Let's find a blacksmith and give him his books back.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Let me see your wares. Well, can I sell him his own stuff?
How delicious.
Blacksmith's note. He doesn't seem to want it. Okay. Leave. Can I say use it?
What now?
Yeah, faded blueprints.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Let me see your wares. Okay, can I sell him... Where is it? This, faded blueprints. Most of the writing is long faded. Like, he doesn't say he wants it? Dang it. Oh, well. Padded armor, +1. That's what I just bought. Yeah. It's a light armor. Is that better than Will's? 11. Yeah. That is better. We'll have Will and Asterion in matching armor. But less bludgeoning damage. That's worth it. Scale mail. Light crossbow +1. Spear +1. Hunting short bow. What? Hunter's Mark, level 1 divination spell? Wow. This is great stuff. Insufficient gold. Okay. Yep, I spent it all. Leave. I'm taking my silly hat elsewhere.
What I wouldn't do for better tools.
Alright, we've sold a bunch of junk. I didn't buy any potions. And Little Miss Lotions and Potions lady is gone.
Feels like they're all waiting to die.
Keep it quick.
Where did I put that old bucket?
We're exposed now.
Lotions and potions for all ale. Oh no! Those ears are practically drooping, dearie. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish?
I have a condition, but it's complicated.
Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbing.
She told me this story.
The wife was none, but were my.
Tell her. But if she pulls out a pot of oil, run.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
There's nothing wrong, I swear. Oh. Wait, I've heard this.
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along, her eye.
You poor. I see. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but you'll have to let me mark it. Now, do you need anything?
Yes.
I have a few. Hey, bother.
Okay, let's get this. I can afford it. Yeah. Confirm. And let's get another. Hill Giant Strength, that's expensive. Okay, we're low on gold.
Be careful on the road.
On my way.
Oh, hey, these are up for grabs.
Help myself.
Carrots. Okay, where's the teleportation device? Oh, it's outside, isn't it? Yeah. There it is.
All right.
Let's save real quick. You. Lighted village. Now, will the guard just let us pass now that he recognizes us? There's a goblin right there watching. I think. No, that's just webs. Can we razz our way out of more of this stuff? Where's the guy we brassed? I want to fight him.
If you want to keep your insides on the inside, don't cause any trouble.
I've got an idea. How about a sneak attack?
Like a wraith.
Stop that, okay.
Let's prowl.
Let's take a sneak attack on him. Oh, come on.
Ah, the faded ghost of fun. Certainly.
Much more like it. One less scout to worry about. Let's see, are there a bunch up there on the roof? Oh gosh. Chalk, Bank, Lump the Enlightened. Man, I want to try talking to them. They seem entertaining.
This way.
I guess they're gnolls?
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
You speak with an eloquence unusual to your kind. I bear no such brands. I'll do you one better. I'm one of the Absolute's chosen disciples. Well, we are. You speak with an eloquence unusual to your kind.
Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand. And you, a delicacy. Unless you bear the mark, of course.
I'll do you one better. I'm one of the Absolute's chosen disciples. Just made it.
Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend.
I notice you don't bear a brand of your own. I've seen few other ogres in these parts. I've noticed you don't bear a brand of your own.
I've no use for the Absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only, gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold, and the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss Goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk.
Forget goblins, you should be fighting for me. I've seen few other ogres in these parts. You should be fighting for me.
I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
1,000 gold to be paid once the killing's done. 1,000 gold after you fight for me. Oh, rogue deception. I'll pay you in the flesh of the fallen. You'll have your fill. Ooh, okay. So I can try persuasion or deception. Let's do rogue deception. A critical success.
I twice played serenade to my ears, my tasty kibble. We have a bargain.
Oh, sweet.
Take my bone horn. One blow and the ground will quake with my family name.
Perfect.
Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around.
I've seen a few other ogres in these parts.
We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful.
I'm gonna sick these guys on the goblins. Leave.
We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
Bodyguards for hire.
That might be worth a look.
Poor thing. They ate her. Now our stuff's ours. Okay. Crack support beam. Examine. 2 out of 2. Alright, let's just hit it with something. Bernard, this is a job for you. Why did we do that? We killed the goblin or something? Who was hiding up there? Was that the plan? Okay.
Something good here, I hope.
Nope. Pile of books. Moldering bookcase. Hey, some books.
Someone's diary. Might explain what happened here.
Though clearly old, this handbill has managed to maintain its bold print over time. For one season only, see the play that sent El Terrell's Everlight Theater into chaos. The sharp-tongued traveling troupe presents The Folly in the Fall, a tragedy in 4 parts. Part 1, of Lost Netheril, the great wizarding empire in humanity's age of wonder. Part 2, of the great mage Karsus, his brief and terrible godhood, and the ruin he wrought. Part 3, of Netheril's fall, 1,000 years of shade and Shar's subversion. Part 4, of Netheril's return, and its shadow falling upon the land. Penned by the great Bragan Feg, The Folly in the Fall tells the true story of the flying Netherese city, Thultanthar, and its dramatic return after 1,000 years in exile on Shar's Plain of Shadow. See the climactic battle above Myth Dranor, rendered in stunning detail thanks to the finest thaumaturgies on the coast. Direct on your village green as the sharp-tongued traveling troupe makes its transit to Baldur's Gate. See it now, or face 1,000 years of sorrow. That must have been who they killed, the troupe. Pick up. Okay. Dead girl. Boulder, chairs. I guess hitting that was the point of that was knocking the roof so that I would kill who was on the roof, right?
Let's see.
Another secret pathway up. Okay. And Asterion has the horn, right? Where is this horn? Here we go. No, that's not it. It was Asterion doing the talking, so he has the horn, right? Or did he give it to Bernard? Huh, where is it? I want to use that thing.
Don't touch me.
I'm not seeing it. Come on. He said use the horn when you have need and not a moment before. Do I want to have... I have plenty of people who can do the divination cantrips. I don't know if I need a silver pendant for it. I don't know where I put it. Alright, I'm going to save here and call it a day. So, love you guys. I will catch you later.